still cannot fly. That's a metaphor about a bird, new to the earth, but living by his own, so no noise is heard. But he got voices in his head saying words like, come on, fly away and please leave the dirt. But he can't, no, he can't. I mean, he wants to go, but there's too many obstacles. He takes one step and gets turned around. He finally took flight, but he's backwards now, goddamn. Please tell me why I feel this way. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Please tell me why I feel this way. Oh yeah, oh yeah. 'Cause I don't wanna feel like I'm back. Oh yeah, oh yeah. 'Cause I don't wanna feel like I'm back. Oh yeah, oh yeah. All this weight on my chest, life put me to the test. I gotta find some rest tonight. I gotta find some rest tonight. 'Cause I don't wanna feel like I'm back. Oh yeah, oh yeah. 'Cause I don't wanna feel like I'm back.
Just to get some shine, I'm busy moving forward, they hit rewind. I'm just trying to kick my feet up, my shit recline. Somebody please tell me why I feel this way. But when you've been your own boss and you still get paid, I'm getting money till I'm in my grave, trying to innovate and watch them steal my way. I'm Canadian, they saying do some shit with Drake, but I'm the birthday boy trying to get this cake. I'm the barber, they want it, come get this fade. Big Merc is the surgeon, I fix they face. On a block like I'm trying to sell lemonade, and this is J verse M, I'm a renegade. I'm out in Cincinnati with Cedar Gray. I had to leave Canada so I can beat this case. I'm gone. In for a penny.
In for a penny.
Ding 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 dom dom bom ba dom be bom ba dom bom bom ba ba bam bom 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 ding 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 bom bom ba ba bam bom 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 ba ba bam bom 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 bom.
That's it.
Thank you.
Okie dokie. So I was just testing some shit. Some of it works, some of it doesn't. Looks like we're successfully live again on YouTube. So welcome YouTube. Stream Elements wasn't happy to work, but sometimes that happens. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that happens. So, as far as I can tell, we all good, everything's working. Cool. So, can I get out of here and just go straight back to the ship? Cool. Let's go select the world. How you doing? How you doing, Joker? I've just been doing some setup on shit. Sorry, I've just been sitting here staring at shit because Stream Elements doesn't want to play along, but that's okay. We'll try it again next stream. It's there. It's just I think it looks like there's something about hardware or hardware something.
Look at that.
Insta death. Insta death. Insta death.
It's alright.
Robot.
Shit, you fuck.
Nice to see you've got some clips, Joker. Make sure everyone goes follows Joker. If you're on the YouTube, come over to Twitch, follow Joker out. Do you have any ideas on which world you'd like to see, Joker? We've got options here. We're basically just doing some moon hunting. We've got 186 moons here. So if you have a preference, Mushroom Kingdom, Cap Kingdom, I can show you like the ones that I've gotten in sort of like terms of, you know, here we got a 45 out of 100 of Bowser's Kingdom. We got half of the Moon Kingdom, about half of the Mushroom Kingdom, over half of Cap Kingdom. Got probably 75% of Cascade Kingdom, if not 85% of it. Sand Kingdom's about halfway there. Wooded Kingdom's about 60% there. Lake Kingdom's about under half, so that one's fairly fertile. Do you have any preferences on where in the world you'd like to go? I've talked to a lot of streamers recently who feel the same way, guys. Like, you know, not to name names, but you're not the only people I've talked to recently that are burnt out on streaming. It's this particularly also, things get very busy this time of year, but more than that, like, things go in cycles, so don't worry about it too much, you know? Just try to be kind to yourself, I guess. It's not a rush, there's always more. Like, you can always stream again, you know? Taking time off from something is really important sometimes to recalibrate, you know? So, yeah. Water level. Seaside. Well, there's a few different ones, you know what I mean? Let's go to the lake. Let's go to the lake. The lake's by the water. Nice, lovely lake level, shall we? Can you guys hear the game okay, or would it be better if the game was louder than me right now? That's pretty rough, dude. You know, it's just not a fun thing to happen. How's that? More? The moon rock is here glowing too. Let's be sure to check that. Is that now sort of in range? I can see why that would be bothersome, because it's like a new game and you'd think, oh, I'm gonna stream a brand new game, I'm gonna pick up some audience and shit. The thing is, dude, like, Borderlands 4 has gotten some negative press, that's all I've heard about it. Ask yourself this, how many people do you know have, like, gone and sought out a Borderlands 4 stream, right? Not many. I don't know many, personally. It's like, if someone I know is playing it, sweet. I'm not gonna go watch it on purpose. Here's the other thing. If you stream a game that's like Borderlands 4, you're competing with all of the other channels playing Borderlands 4. So let me look at this right now. If I look at Borderlands 4 on Twitch, the category has 192,000, well, the category of Borderlands, there's 9,000 people watching Borderlands, right? 9,000. That's actually not even that much, but that's a lot, right? If I just go to random categories, let's have a look at what's like, let's browse categories. Just chatting, 225,000. A game called Baby Steps, 55,000. League of Legends, 50,000. So like, isn't it weird that Borderlands has only 9,000 viewers when League of Legends has 50K, right? I bet there's like Silent Hill that has even more than that, you know? Let's look up Silent Hill. Because that game's looking pretty cool. How many people are watching that? Silent Hill F, 36,000 viewers, bro. Do you see what I'm saying in the sense that, like, there's a lot of like there's a lot of like, look, dude, for that only to have 9,000 people playing it on launch, it's a failure to me, and it's because most people can't play it apparently. I'm also not very excited for the 4th Borderlands game. The last one was not as good. So like, do you know what I mean? In that, on the surface of it, that's like, there's a lot of reasons why you would have not necessarily been found by the algorithm or whatever, right? But I didn't even know what baby steps is, but yeah, that explains it, yeah. See, that's a classic example, dude. You could look at the categories and say, oh wow, look, baby steps is having like a huge moment. Maybe I should stream it. Well, actually, it's one major streamer streaming it. That doesn't mean anyone's gonna care if you do it. But I don't know, dude. This is the other thing. Right now, everyone's numbers are down because they've nuked all of the bots on Twitch. So there used to be a whole bunch of traffic flowing to channels that doesn't exist anymore. If you want to look at the stats on any channel right now, go pull them up on some Twitch stat viewer for the last month or two. If they can pull stats up to the day, I guarantee you that overall Twitch numbers have been down across the board, right? I used to do YouTube, lol does. I used to. If you go back into the live history, I started doing YouTube lives last year. But anyway, do you know what I'm saying in that basically like, I had like 15 average go down to 7 average, and then some of my streams I had 2 average. I've streamed, dude, for 3 hours in a row without having a single person say anything very recently. Very, very, very recently. So, I'm sorry I can't display both chats on stream yet. I tried to install a plugin that does that, but yeah, we are live on YouTube and Twitch. So LolDoz is over there just saying hi. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is that like, you know, I had a 25 person average a couple of months ago. The other day I streamed for 3 hours and no one said anything to me, right? So, did I stop streaming? No. Did it hurt? Yeah. Did I stop? No. So like, you know what happened? I streamed like longer and eventually people found me, right? Like, I'm just saying, there are people out there for you. There's things that you can look at. Have you been tagging your stream? Have you been making your stream findable? If you use a funny title, that's cool for when people know who you are. If you use a title with words that can be searchable, then people are more likely to find you. Have you put tags onto your stream that might help the algorithms find people that like things that you like? There's a reason why I have 10 tags on my stream at all times. That's the maximum number of tags. That's 10 opportunities to find someone. If you're not using the tags, then how can you complain if no one's finding you? If you're not enriching the video, uploading it later, do you know what I mean? I had to be live on YouTube for a year before I even started finding people in my live streams. A year. And then I've been on Twitch for a year. I'm still barely getting any traction. I'm still not making an income out of it. I still, if you actually look month on month, my numbers are now the worst they've ever been, right? So in argument, I should quit, right? But like, this is all pissant shit, guys. We're talking about a difference of 5 or 10 people. Unless you're looking at numbers between 50 and 500, that kind of hyper-analysis is bullshit. You're better off stopping all of that discussion in its tracks and saying, thank you, brain, for mentioning my analytics. However, what you're doing is try and measure success before we've even made a product. So although I'd love to sit here and talk about the product success that we haven't even launched yet, I'm gonna launch a product, right? So if you put your mind into that mindset, it becomes a lot easier to be a content creator because you're no longer like trying to think about whether you had 3 people in your stream or not. It doesn't matter, dude. If you go live for a day and you have 500 or 5, who fucking cares? I want to talk about how your month looked June this year versus last year. So unless you've been streaming for a year or 2, how the hell are you going to get to that point, right? If you were a company in business and you talked about day-to-day sales, any consultant would ask you, what's your month-to-month sales? What are your quarters looking like? What's the week look like? They would never talk about what happens on a daily-to-day basis unless you were trying to identify trends in patterns of behavior around the busiest time of day to stream in certain things. Then it's not even about what your channel is doing, it's about the category. So there are scientifically more popular times that certain categories are active. But here's the trick. Just because the category is active doesn't mean you're more likely to be found by the people that are going to be attracted to what you like. I found a shitload of depressed night owls because I streamed outside of regular hours, right? I've found an audience by being an alternative hours streamer. So what the you know what I'm saying in that, like, right now it's theoretically too late for the East Coast. Look who's here, an East Coast person. So if you're analyzing the day-to-day, or if you're trying to figure out what time of day you should stream, you're pretty much like digging in the sandbox when you should be trying to build a playground. Just zoom the fuck out, because truthfully, we're all crabs at the bottom of a fucking pot trying to climb each other to get out. What we should be doing is like helping each other and focusing on helping each other more than we are about analytics. Every time someone talks about analytics, I want to stop the conversation and talk instead about how we can make our products better. Because that's something we can actually work on. Because I can't do anything if you had 3 or 4 people in your stream, but I can do something to talk to you about making cool content, right? Then more people will come. So talking about analytics is completely ass backwards, and you're not the only people who do it. Everybody in the world does it, companies do it. It's the way we've been trained. Unfortunately, talking about analytics is only really helpful in a very small number of circumstances, okay? Now I talk to like this because I've worked as a professional analytics consultant. Discussion of analytics is an insidious waste of your time. Discussion about analytics is in fact the best way to kill any chance you have of being like successful in creating things. So if you in fact want to stop creating, the best possible thing you can do is halt and start talking about analytics. I know that sounds crazy, but the discussion of analytics is actually going to kill your fucking creation process because you stop making things. In reality, no discussion about analytics could be more effective than simply making something. That's the truth of it. And it's sad, but like we all get sucked into thinking about how many people were there. Any energy and thought in that direction would be better placed in the direction of making something and doing something that would then give you an opportunity to find the people that weren't there last time, right? But I get it, it's not easy to do that. It's easier said than done. Like I said, try and let the dialogue in your head run and then just go live anyway. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck cares if no one's there or someone's like, it's like, ultimately I get it, the reason you're going live is because someone's there, but like you've got to just be able to do it. And then like, I was live for 3.5 hours this morning. It was a really quiet stream, I wasn't feeling it, so I evacuated, right? It is what it is. It's only a big deal if that's the only time you stream this week. If you stream again tomorrow, then pretty quickly you forgot about the last stream. You're giving yourself another opportunity to actually feel something other than like the disappointment the last time you went live. And yeah, it's tough, but maybe it's because I did sales and I got rejected over and over and over again for my job. My job was to pick up the phone and call people who didn't want to talk to me and get rejected over and over and over again. And every time I've asked someone out, I've been rejected over and over and over again, right? Apart from very few times, every single time I've approached someone and asked them out, it's not worked, right? But of course, if you stop asking people out, or if you stop streaming, you're never actually gonna meet anyone and you're never actually gonna be happy. But what you need is the energy and the motivation and the bravery to be able to go out and try again. I get it, sometimes you can't do it. When you can't do it, just fucking chill and focus on like something else until you feel the urge get back into you, and then do it at full speed, you know what I mean? That's the best advice I could give you. Now I'm saying that as someone who currently has a dead channel, so take that for what you will. So here we have on my YouTube, one person watching right now, streaming for 40 minutes. Should I quit? I haven't been live on YouTube for almost 6-8 months. Here's my grand return. 0 people came through for it. Should I quit? Should I be depressed about that? Should I even care about that analytic? Is that even an analytic? What is that data point? I have 40 minutes of data, and now I'm suddenly using it as an excuse to feel bad about myself? Well, isn't that a bit fucking immature almost, isn't it? It's not what a scientist would do. A scientist would say, I don't have enough data. Or there's several explanations for why that occurred. You've been inactive on a channel, therefore you're not being promoted. Right? I think you've got the numbers roughly right, but I would say it's more like 98% hard work. And like, if you get really lucky, then you'll get famous and make money off of it. But it's like anything, if you consistently do it for enough time, eventually you'll make some money. But the likelihood of ever becoming a big successful channel is very low for any of us. I guess we're all chasing relative success, but yeah. Here I am with one person on my YouTube, and then on my Twitch, what have we got here? 2. So here we are. I'm a failure, guys, but I don't particularly care. I'm not gonna stop streaming just because nobody's here and nobody gives a shit what I'm doing or saying, right? If I did, then I would just basically give up on everything I do in life because nobody gives a fuck about you anywhere, right? So you just gotta get used to the idea that if you can't love yourself, then no one else is going to. So if you're going live and you're not having a good time and enjoying yourself, no one else is going to either, right? I know that's terrible to say, but you have to just go live and try to find ways to have fun and enjoy yourself. Then, inevitably, the rest will write itself. And I know that's difficult because as a depressed person, enjoying yourself is literally the hardest thing in the world to do. That's why I'd recommend streaming every single day for at least a short period of time to give yourself practice. You're not gonna be able to enjoy yourself the first time you try, it's a skill. Damn the Prime Minister of Mongolia and the lack of viewers. Honestly, guys, I don't even care if there's more people here because the truth is if there was more people here, it would be difficult to have this conversation with you guys. And I don't, you know, I know I'm saying that as someone who has somebody in the room, right? And Joker is saying I stream for hours with no one, right? And he was saying, sure, I'd be happy with 3 awesome people too. I can hear it already, right? So I'd rather not focus on that. What I'm trying to say is that, like, quantity over quality approach in life means you have to be willing to occasionally sit alone with nothing. Like, it's the same thing as in my life, right? I don't want to date anyone average, so I have to, right now and for months, sit alone. Okay? So like, I am desperately alone and unhappy, but I'm not willing to compromise my values and I'm not willing to go through the effort of finding someone. So there's like an example of just like bearing the cost of the situation, I guess. But yeah, I mean, if I wanted to take a focus more on reduction of loneliness, I could go out and meet someone and sacrifice my standards. But I'm not willing to do that, so it's like, that's everywhere in life you pick your poison, right? You go up to buy food, the line is 10 minutes long. Would you prefer to go hungry or wait 10 minutes? Up to you. It's really no wrong answer. Would you prefer to stream to 0 people in hopes of finding someone, or leave the house and go out and sit at a bar for an hour and see if you can find someone? Up to you, there's no wrong answer. If all you want to do is talk to someone and you're not finding anyone on stream, have you tried YouTube? Have you tried TikTok? If you still haven't found anyone after exhausting all of the options, have you tried leaving the house and finding a different hobby? Because ultimately, if you want to play games with friends, there's millions of ways to do it. Maybe streaming's not for you, right? Maybe you don't like being in bars. Okay, well then give streaming another try. But like, do you know what I'm saying? In that, like, maybe you try, why one or the other? Why not go to a gaming bar and try streaming and start a Tinder profile and say, I'm just looking for gaming buddies, and go on a Facebook and create a profile called Gaming Buddies in fucking Ohio. I don't know. Like, I don't do any of these things because I'm used to being alone and I've given up at this point, but there's 7 ideas that you could theoretically do. Yeah, maybe none of them work, but like also, if you haven't tried any of them, then can you realistically, right? So then maybe none of those work. Okay, well I guess I can't find people playing video games. What is it I'm ultimately seeking? Maybe there's a board game night. Maybe I can become a fucking metal welder. I don't know. But like, there's gotta be... The problem is, when I get depressed, none of those things are gonna get me out of my house moving because I'm depressed, right? So I get it. It's not an ideas problem, it's a motivation problem. Because you're hurt and you want to feel connection, and unless you get it, it's not really gonna, there's no point. I get it, but at the same time, like, sometimes you just have to decide whether you're gonna live in misery or take a stab at embarrassment and humiliation. And all I've ever done in my life is cycle between, let me see and try something. Okay, that didn't work, I was embarrassed and humiliated. Let me go and live in misery and sorrow for a while. Okay, that's cool, I've done that for a minute, I'm bored. Let me leave the house and try something again. Okay, it didn't work, I'm miserable, embarrassed, humiliated, jaded, cynical. Okay, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go home and hide for a while again. Right now, I can't say that's the best way to live, but it's certainly a way of, it's certainly something. That's what I've been doing. I can't say that's good, but it is something. Dude, all the apps are basically the same. You know what? You know why? Because nobody knows what any of the apps are for. Everybody just gets told to go buy an app from a friend. Everyone picks one based on the branding and marketing that appeals to them. Some apps, because of the branding and marketing, have a higher chance of finding you who you want. But the reality is, you just have a random shot in an algorithm with any of them. So if you really wanted to be intelligent, you'd probably just use all of them. If you really wanted to, you'd probably just use all of them. Set up a profile on every single one of them and just start seeing which profiles are the most meaningful for you. Start a conversation with the ones that mean something to you and leave the rest of the ones in the pending status. Then when you feel like you've exhausted the people you matched with in the first place, go back and accept the matches and say, hi, just wanted to say, I really wanted to say hi months ago, but I wasn't in a good place. How are you? Blah, blah, blah. I don't know, but you know, most of the apps are all the same. They just put a different color on it. One's red, one's blue, one's orange. One talks about connection, one talks about excitement. You know what I mean? One talks about groups, one talks about meaningfulness. They all just do just slightly the same thing in a slightly different way. If you like the algorithm or the UI or the connections you happen to be finding on one, use that one. Tinder was always shit for me. I've known people that love Tinder. I found people on Hinge, but the people I've found required a restraining order eventually, right? So, how lonely are you? I'm willing to go to court and get a restraining order to stop this person from harassing me lonely? Because if you're not, then don't use Hinge. But that's my experience, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. You're talking to a guy who has 0 family friends and is constantly alone and unhappy and bitter, with no one in his stream. So any advice I'm giving you on streaming or dating should be taken into context of the guy who has absolutely no success in the areas that he's talking about. But on the basis of giving away free advice, you're paying exactly what it's worth, nothing. Just remember that about free advice. It's worth exactly what you pay, absolutely nothing. So make sure you only value it as much as you pay for it, which is nothing. I thought I did the Peace Moon one on this, but maybe I never did. I really do think I've already done it. It's just that I would have thought the pieces would be all grayed out if I'd already done it, so maybe I only did 3/4 of it. Yeah, basically, Made of Magic, a cool Aussie streamer, told me he long ago had to train himself to not base his stream success on how many people were in the stream. It's whether he enjoyed the game or not. And I had to start doing that myself and say, you know what, regardless if like anyone was in the room or anyone talked to me, the fact is I decided to play a game. I should really focus on whether or not the game was fun, you know what I mean? I need some coffee, I think. Anyway, I'm not sure how I helped you streaming, but I'm glad I did, lol. I don't really know what a texture pack for Minecraft is, but I'm assuming it's where you replace all of the look of it with something else. What'd you think of Wendy's? My favorite thing at Wendy's when I lived in America was the Frosty, baked potato, the chili con carne, and the like shit like that. I never really the burgers were good. Wendy's was always one of the better fast foods in my mind, but I haven't been in America for so long and they don't have it in Australia, so I couldn't tell you what it's like. And yeah, if I was on a long drive through like America and I saw Wendy's, I'd always go there or somewhere else. Although I liked Culver's, but they were also like a Midwest thing. I also used to get the same thing, bro. Like, when it rains, it pours on this online shit. You know, you'll go months with no one, and then all of a sudden 10 people want you and you're like trying to manage it all at once and it's like, Jesus Christ. Okay, so I need to get swim clothes on. How do I change my drip? Who's got the drip? Lock lady dress. Let's change. Anyway, I'll take it in the other direction, guys. Do you all have any advice for me? Here I am dispensing all sorts of advice. I would love to have some advice. Where do I get this dress? Maybe it's the girl outside. Yo, what's up, Vix? How you doing? Loldars was saying they tried, Wendy's for the first time. How do you feel about Wendy's? Have you tried it? To make affiliate. Yeah, you don't have to give me specific advice on streaming. I'll just take any advice, you know. I ain't picky. Well, look, Loldas, if watching me stream or getting shouted out and promoted in my stream has helped you, then great. I'm glad. If I can help you any further, then let me know. Because the main reasons I stream is to help people, to feel connection with society, and to talk to people, right? So, I enjoy helping. That's why you often notice from the time I started streaming, I've always been very heavy on the shout-outs, because I like people to, look, it's like being a stand-up comedian, right? If you're a stand-up comedian, we're all out for ourselves, but we're all in this together. Does that make sense? Like, we all have our own... We are all in this with the exact same goal, to have a successful channel and lots of audience members, right? So we're all in this together, though, because as creators, we can only really help each other, but... So it's not actually a competition. It feels like a competition because we have the same goal. It's not. So we're all out for each other. We're all out for ourselves, definitely. I'm not gonna be a liar and say I'm out for any of you guys. I'm out for myself. You're out for yourself too. Every single streamer has their own motivation to help their own channel, mostly. That's why we do this, right? But we're all in this together, so why not help each other, right? As all aligned people in the mindset that we're all out here trying to create our own thing. We have something in common and we have a chance to help each other, why not? I can't promise to be able to help anyone. I don't really know what to do either. So I guess anything I'm sharing is just tongue-in-cheek and anecdotal observations, I guess you'd say. Anecdotal observations, if they help you, great. If they don't, then let me know. Because also, if you have any anecdotal observations, you say you don't know what you're doing, you know how to do 7 or 8 things I don't know how to do on my stream, Joker. So, not only that, you might have noticed different things streaming that I didn't notice, right? How do you know that I don't know what you don't know? Anyway, I don't know how to get this dress. It's in a glass box. So I guess I have to go through and come out that door. And then to do that, I guess I have to be in the back here. I don't know how to get that thing off either, though. And she says to go in through here, you need the lock lady dress, which is in there. So do I have to go down this hole, maybe? And then... I guess I'll try that, but it's like that only goes down here, so I don't really... This one's kind of confusing to me. I guess I'll just run around aimlessly for a while and see if I can randomly figure it out. I've been here before, but like I don't remember how to fucking sort this out. If anyone is watching that knows what to do for this section, welcome to tell me. Yeah. You can't force connections to be made either. You know, the best thing you can do is just look for people, and when you find them, try and get to know them, you know? That's all I can say. The only way I know all the people on Twitch I know is by hanging out in channels, randomly meeting someone, that person introduces you to someone else, you're in the chat room, someone gets a shout out, you meet someone else, oh cool, who's that? Next thing you know, do you know what I'm saying? It's all pretty like, just sort of happens. It's not something I think you can really force. You can be more active and give yourself more chances of it happening, but it's not necessarily going to be like... It's not something you can, like, force. Alright, well, I don't know what to do exactly, but maybe we can just, like, try and go down the hole. I forget what's down here. Maybe I never did this, maybe I got distracted, we don't know, it's hard to say. I hope everyone's doing okay. I know this shit's tough. Try and be kind to yourself and remember, it's just a hobby. Don't take it too seriously. Try and keep a smile on your face as long as you can. And if it's not making you happy, then give it a break for a while, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with giving something a break and coming back to it again. It's really not. I'm very confused about that though. I went down there the first time and he was there. Now he's saying it's very quiet here. I wonder how I'll get home. Am I supposed to make music down there or something? So she needs flowers, but she left her seed in a spiky tunnel? What's a spiky tunnel? Alright, well let's keep an eye out for a seed. Taking notes, dive and swim. Okay, taking notes would be music notes, probably. I see what you mean, lol does, but it's this sort of advice I find hard to put into practice. The concept of what you're saying sounds great, but I'm not sure what step 1 to Z means, you know what I mean? It'll be like, okay, cool. The goal is forgive people and let go of all the negative things in my life. Step 1, question mark, step 4, profit. I guess, like, maybe it's obvious how you're supposed to be able to forgive people and forget things, but when the things are constantly coming back to your memories and you feel hurt. Yeah, exactly, bro. It sounds awesome though. It sounds great. I love the idea. It's definitely something I've tried. I haven't had great success with it, I can say that. I may have found some peace along the way, comparatively at certain points. Not consistently, but comparatively I have found some peace at certain points, you know? I can't lie and say it's been all constant misery my entire life, but yeah, I can't say I've had a sustained period of time where I've been able to let go and feel crunchy about everything like people suggest. I think I'm still figuring out the answers on that one. It's all good, bro. It's not something I take, like, offensively that you're trying to tell people. Like, to be honest, like, it's good to have the ability to do those things. Like, it's a sign of maturity. It's a sign of mental health and maturity if you can do that, you know what I mean? It's something I'm working towards. You know what I mean? That's good. And I would encourage you to, like, think about deeply how you've achieved that. So if you ever find other things in your life that upset you, you can apply the same mentality, you know what I mean? Try and come up with the code to how you let things go and how you feel like you are able to forgive people. Because I have met people in life that are like that can just literally be shit on and turn around and go, that's okay, I forgive them. And not like be obviously impacted and let it like rule their life. And I've always been really jealous of that as someone who's felt like significantly impacted. But yeah, you might not be able to see because we're in ads, so I'll take a little break so you don't miss anything. New ability. I wanted to clip you saying horrible idea, let's do it for command. Oh, well, feel free, bro, if you want to, I can grab it for you. I can say it again. Horrible idea, let's do it. Sounds like my gameplay at times. Dude, like, horrible idea, let's do it is literally like, it could describe half of the things that have ever happened on my fucking channel. But yeah, if you ever want me to do a sound... Cliff behind you, what can happen is, whoa! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna do that. Otherwise I would have left my backpack behind. We got Johnny Cockballs here or something? Oh, here we go. We're gonna bind him. We're gonna bind him. Double bind, double bind, double bind. Spam the hallway, spam the hallway, spam the hallway. Got him. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Squirrel's down there. Whoa, I got 4? How the fuck did I get 4? The quad? The quad? Oh, live on Twitch TV? The quad? If anyone's watching that. Clipception? Is that what this is? Oh shit, goddamn! I can't hear it. Oh, it's probably because oh my god, I think you literally clipped me clipping. I didn't Clipception. Oh, you can't clip me clipping a... You can't clip a clip of a clip. I like Linus, and Linus finds your unconscious body. He does it in a good way. He helps you.
Oh, I was trying to get you.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm liking our little farm so far. We made good
I
progress.
think it looks great.
I think this is already
great.
looking better than the farm I have that's in year 4.
You got 2 women working on the aesthetics, that's why.
I just got into the
Yeah.
bedroom and it says, Paul is offering you his chub. Will you accept it? Ooh. Okay. Oh, I can, like, it is effectively a Souls game, bro. It's very, very, very Soulsy. Especially, look, maybe if you're a Souls, like, aficionado. Okie dokie. Fuck you, Shrimmage. You little biatches. I wasn't paying attention because I was away. Fuck yous. Yeah, no, I can understand what you're talking about, dude. Like I said, for some people, I have come to terms with stuff like that, but then for other people, like, I still, like, have been hurt by them, so I have not come to terms with the fact that I have unquenched pain. But that's an immaturity within me. I have an injustice complex whenever I feel like I've been hurt. I don't know how to reconcile it. And I've been working on that for my entire life, but yeah. Nice. We got a moon and some bonus poiples. So once again, I would like to be able to find dress. If anyone can help direct me to the dress, that would be great. I see it in the case over there. I just don't know how to access the dress so I can get through this other dungeon part. So if anyone is able to assist on that front, thank you. Otherwise, I shall persist and hopefully find it over time. Luckily, with these levels, there's always a billion things to do, so I'm just gonna try and, like, work my way through and use my observation. Not get too upset if I can't find something and just, like, keep looking around, because I honestly don't know which parts I found the first time. Like, those 3 boxes crushing. I didn't see that, or I saw it and thought maybe I've already done it, or the first time I saw it, I didn't bother go back to do it. Because a lot of the game, I literally ran through it, got the obvious ones, and left the rest of it for a subsequent playthrough. And I figured, why bother going and, like, grinding out the most, like, obscure moons on the level when I haven't even played the whole game yet. So now that I've seen every level, I'm going back through and doing the additional exploration, basically. Which I think is cool. It's like my preferred way of doing it now, because when I was a younger gamer, I would get really obsessed with trying to get everything on every level and never get to the end of a game, because I would be so burnt out on the game by the time I got there that I would quit, right? So, yeah. I did do this section. But like he's saying, there might be some purple coins in here I didn't get the first time. Like these. Nice. So we're on 33 out of 50 purple coins for this particular world now, which is nice. Not this bonus level, but the world in general. Oh, it's my sloppiness. I thought I could make that. The cool thing is it saves even after you do that, so it's not like super, it's not really, yeah, it's not really too, it's not really too much of a thing. It's all good though. Let's power on. Yow! What? Oh. Now, can you guys hear it when it says the alert? I don't even know if you guys can hear it when it says like the text-to-speech P-Town Soldy rated with X viewers. I don't know if you can hear that. I can. Does that come up on stream? How you doing? What's up, Nico? Thanks for the raid, P-Town. You can? That's awesome. I didn't know I couldn't see it in OBS, but yeah, let's go. Shout out to P-Town. P-Town, how was the rest of your stream, bro? If y'all haven't followed P-Town, do that now. He plays all sorts of games. He's a Zelda specialist sometimes, but not really a specialist, more of like, he's got a big place in his heart for Zelda, but he also does a lot of just variety gaming. So I've seen him play tabletop games, he plays Dungeons and Dragons, he plays like, he did a bit of Oblivion, he's gone through Hogwarts every weekend now. So yeah, just go check him out. It's less about the game and just more about the awesome vibes, the community. He's a fascinating dude if you get caught talking to him. So yeah, Nico, happy an advanced birthday for tomorrow, or if it's coming up to midnight soon. You know, happy birthday for a few hours from now.
I had it. I know, you can't hear it. See how I have all these that work?
Poor P-Town was getting trailed.
Got him.
We're playing a bit of Mario.
You can't hear it. You can
we are live on the Twitch and the Tube.
Right? You guys can't hear it?
And I'm just doing a little bit of sort of coin and moon hunting.
That pickles come in.
I would rep purple coins specifically, but you know, Paul sack asses. You know, like yellow coins are nice too now because I'm trying to get all the items and collectibles and moons and, you know, just sort of running through some of the parts of the game I didn't get a chance to play the first time. Because, you know, the first time I went through it, I was more trying to get the low-hanging fruit stuff that I could see the first time. And then I was like, I'll come back here and look for all the stuff I didn't see at first. And yeah, I don't know if there's actually any more shit in this level or not, but I think there's probably a few purples. There might be another moon in here, but I don't know. Yeah, so when I beat it, I was just running through the main number of, like, you know, the main events of the game where it's like you have to repair the ship, which is like, typically it was like about 15 to 20 moons in each level, you know? And there was a couple of key things you had to do and beat Bowser and all that. Now it's like, but look, some of the levels have 70 moons, and I thought, Jesus, this is an overwhelming number of things. The younger version of me would have got obsessed with finding them all and, like, probably, like, not finished the game because he was still working through a level very early in, trying to 100% it. And now the more advanced hard cats will say, you know what, let's get through the game, play through it, see all of the levels, see everything the game's got to offer, and then we'll go back through once we've beaten it for all the extra shizmanis, you know what I'm saying? So, ooh, see, that activates. Never did this the first time through. That's cool. See what I'm saying? Didn't see that the first time. Here we go! We got to go to the moon! I'd prefer to play games that way these days because my mentality is that I'll get frustrated if I spend too long in one place and I'll get bored. So as soon as I started feeling itchy on any of these levels the first time, I just bailed out and went through to the next stage. And it was great because I get to try something completely new. Now I get to go back through them at my pleasure. I can leave this level at any stage I want and do my own thing, basically, which is cool. I missed that. Missed that real good. But that's basically everything on this level. Potentially there might be a few other perps in here, but we don't know. So we're just gonna leave. Once again, rather than trying to like squeeze it for everything it's got, let's just see what else there is. If we get stuck and there's nothing else, we'll come back to it later. But I think that's probably everything in there. And also, last time I entered that level, he said, oh, I remember this place, some moons and probably a few purple coins. So he was probably telling me that there was still shit left. He might, last time I left a little area, he said, oh, you're getting really good at these. I think that was to indicate that I've collected all the shiz. But yeah, we've got 36 out of 50 poiples. On the map now, we're looking at 36 out of 50 power mooners too. So the ones we haven't gotten yet, we haven't got the clues for them necessarily. Except we talked to the parrot and he told me there's one called Taking Notes, Dive and Swim. So every level there is a parrot that will like give you a clue. The clue is, it's called Taking Notes, Dive and Swim. Taking notes typically means there's like a musical stuff that if you activate it, there's like a bunch of notes that pop up. You have to collect them all in a time limit. It's like a red coin challenge. But like, sorry, it's more like the blue coin thing when you stomp the blue coins and you get a bunch of blue coins for a limited time. But yeah, it's sort of like that. I don't know exactly where to go for that, but it's called Dive and Swim. So I have to assume somewhere underwater there is a musical staff. Or maybe it's like there's a staff near a mouth of water. Because it's hard to find that specific thing, I'm just gonna keep it in my mind while we just roam. You know what I'm saying? The main thing I'm trying to do, if you guys have played this game, I'm trying to find out how to get this dress. Because I'm a fancy boy, I like dresses. I'm kidding. What I'm trying to say is, I'm not kidding. What's that down there? See, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Is that? See, I think these have activated since I finished the game too. These paintings were empty before. I think this might be how you replay bosses or something? You love to 100% games, you do the same with an anime. Yeah. I'm more talking about the sequence of events, guys. I'm not talking about whether or not I choose to finish it. I'm more talking about how I chose to get through the game in the first playthrough, because my old play style was to 100% it on the first playthrough, if that makes sense. When I'd only just started, I was trying to 100% it before I even understood the game. I now discipline myself to let the 100%ing go and try to just basically, in my mind, do almost nothing until I've finished it. And then, once I've done that, I can allow myself to go back, because I'm like, you know what I mean? Otherwise, I'll just fucking spend all year doing random shit. And never, like in Red Dead Redemption 2, I've never finished the story, but I've got 70 plus hours in it just collecting cigarette cards and birds. Now, did I get every cigarette card and a majority of the birds, both sighted and feathers? Yes. That means you have to look at them both with the binoculars and then shoot them. Yes, I did. Did I have to go through the entire map and look because the birds are specific to each geography on the map and time of day? Yes, I did. Do I know what the fuck happened to Arthur Morgan? No. So nowadays I'm trying to sort of go a little bit harder on doing as much, like, rather than going super deep on every level, I'm trying to touch everything. You know what I mean? I'm going for a mass touching strategy. I'd rather grope 100 people than go elbow deep fisting one person. Right now, my old strategy was to go really hard on something, you know what I mean? Like sort of just get right in there, like all the way in, sort of just like climb through. But now I'm trying to just sort of put a finger in every pie. So if anyone out there has a pie, I'm gonna finger it. I'm gonna stick my fingers everywhere. Make sure you're wetting your pussies. I put mint in my water from the garden. So I've got mint and lemon in my water, which makes it taste both minty and lemony. Top tip, if you get mint or herbs, spank them in your palm before you throw them in something to activate the oils. So, let's, for whatever the fuck this is, Floating Sky Island, we got it. So I think that's another example. Since I finished the game, a whole bunch of these painting things have opened up, right? And there are just random power moons waiting to be snatched all over the maps. So if anything, rather than going super deep on maps, I should take the same advice and just skim back over them looking for all the easy to grab shit. But let's just tickle our pickle a little bit here, shall we? and have a little wander around. Is everyone cool if we do that? Everyone happy if I tickle my pickle a little bit? Not too bad. Ooh, Lakitu. What's the point of Lakitu in this tiny little ass place? What, am I supposed to fish through the painting? Yo, what the fuck is Lakitu about in this little tiny zone? Does anyone see what the fuck I've been talking about here? What the fuck is this shit? Tain't nothing in this pond for Lakitu to... Oh! Shadowfish! Shadowfish! Wait, are these shadows because I've already fished? I remember doing this before. Holy ass balls! Okay, maybe there's a moon in here. There might be a moon on the big boy. Okay, let's see if we can... Nibble the tip. Nibble the tip! Kiss it. Kiss it. Oh, he was kissing the tip! Why didn't it take? Kiss it. Kiss the tip. Kiss the tip. Yes, kiss it. Oh, dudes, I'm not really so good at catching here. Alright, kiss my tip. Kiss it. Yeah, kiss it. Kiss it, bitch. Yeah, catch it. How do I reel? How do I reel? Is it a button? What do I do? Oh, we got mooned. Let's fucking go. I got to the moon for my leg fishing. Seems like you've done some time in Ocarina before. Haha. You guys, we got him to take the tip and we mooned him. If you want a horrible anime, you know, let me say this. I've got a very wide conception of what is art, but if the version of horrible is it contains rape or like the weird themes of anime which are supremely like fucking abusive towards men, women, animals, or anything else, then no, I don't want to see it or hear about it or have it promoted. So like my point is that I'm up for all art, but there's some anime which I've been told exists that I've never seen. I don't even know what the name of it is because someone in my chat just said, never watched this anime. And I was like, okay, why? What is it? I'm not even sure why you're mentioning it if you don't want me to watch it. He's like, oh, it's really bad. There's like tons of underage women getting raped. And I'm like, okay, cool. I don't know why that exists, but I don't want to watch it. Thanks for mentioning it. Seems like you just wanted to mention underage women getting raped and you used the anime as an excuse or something. Because, yeah, I didn't talk about anime. We weren't mentioning anime. You randomly brought up the fact that we shouldn't watch this thing. It's like, okay, that's kind of weird. It's like if I ran into a room and I said, hey guys, don't download fucking piss porn. No one here look at golden showers. Everyone's like, cool, we weren't. We were talking about coffee. It's like, yeah, don't download fucking bukkake either. Like, holy shit. Right? It's like, dude, what's wrong with you? Why are you talking about that? You know what I mean? So yeah, I'll take bad movie and bad anime suggestions all day. But you gotta define why you're saying it's horrible. Horrible could mean horribly cheesy. Horrible could mean it's the most like horrendous content known to mankind, in which case maybe just leave it to yourself, you know what I mean? Maybe don't promote things that are horrendous if you think they're horrendous, you know what I mean? I don't talk about things I don't like either. But some people seem to spend all their time like talking about shit they hate. Or things that are horrible that shouldn't really be promoted, you know what I mean? Because the problem is you talk about it, you effectively give it power, right? What the creator of that thing wants is to have people talking about and consuming their art. So the more you do that, the better it is for them, basically. I gotta figure out something to do with these rocks. There is absolutely still something to do with the rocks. $197 Mooners, y'all.
Well, hey Mario, we're the Roman racers. We roll the glove looking for people to race with. You, wanna race, bro? Hey, that's the spirit. Let's go. Y'all wanna, follow the bacon, bro? Let's go, everybody, we're racing. The Copa free running, Lake Kingdom, locally called regular fart. I mean, cup. Oops, sorry guys, just had to get those out before I race. Sorry about that. Sorry, didn't mean to fart before I race. Sorry guys. Oop, crop dusted everyone in the race. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to crop dust y'all. Woo, get dusted, bitches. Wait. Oh shit, we gotta zip it, do we? Zip it real good. They had an advantage because I've never done the course. Zip it real good. Ow, shit, my butt's too big. Butt's too big, disadvantage. Coopers are small asses. Coopers are small asses. They tight asses. Look at their little tight ass. Tight turtle asses. All right, let's go. Enough fucking around. We're gonna skip the oxygen bub because we're gonna keep going. We're gonna get to the next one. We're not gonna get sucked on or fucked on by any of these little walking dildos. See, I told you we could make it. We got a heart ring up here. Don't need it, but we're going for the oxygen, right? So we're in 5th, but we're coming up on them now. We got fucked by the not doing the zipper, like real bad, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know where I'm going either, so this is more of a fucking testicles. I don't even know where I'm going, you know what I mean? I don't know where I go. I have no idea where the goal is. They said there's a giant beacon, but I have no idea where. I think it's below me. I actually have no idea where I'm going. Is it inside the thingy dingy? Oh god, I have no idea what I'm doing. Where am I? What's going on? What's going on? Where am I? What's going on? How am I still in 4th? I don't know what it is. Where am I? What's going on? Why am I in 3rd? Where's the goal? Where is everyone? Oh god, I have no idea where this isn't a fucking race, this is a nightmare. What the fuck is going on? Where are they? Did they go underneath the water or something? Did they turn into fish and go underwater? This is fucking stupid, bro. I have no idea why this... Like, could they just put some fucking course markers down or something? I'm supposed to follow the turtles or what? No shit, seriously, where is the goal? They said there's a giant beacon. That's the beacon. So how am I supposed to know where to go to get to that fucking thing? Lol, that said nothing, so the cartoon was definitely about rape. Lol. You said, can I recommend something horrible? And then I said, depends why it's horrible. And then you never said anything. So I'm like, all right, well, I guess it's horrible because it's all rapey. Because that's what I said. Don't share it if it's all rapey. And you didn't say anything. So I'm like, all right, well, I guess it's all rapey then. Ow. Okay, so this is where I got totally fucked. I have no idea where the fuck the rest of the dudes are even. Where are they? Where's everyone going? I think they turn into fish? Am I allowed to turn into a fish? And I don't even know where everyone went, guys. I have no idea what the goal is. But I'm assuming maybe I'll go down? Wait, what? What happened? Where did my fish go? So what are these guys doing? Let's just follow them. Okay, so they're going up? And then what? I just need to know where the goal is. Because there's probably like 20 different ways to cut a fart, you know what I mean? So he's just gone through there for no particular reason that I can identify, because you could just go on straight up, right? Where is he? Where'd he go? Is he telling me how fucking hard it is to see what's going on in this race? Calling it a race is a fucking joke. So I was going the right way last time. Basically just get through to the tunnel, and then what? And then what? Up there? Is that the ending? I don't even know if that's the ending. Yeah.
Ah, you son of a cunt ass. Fuck off, you son of a cunt. No, you just can't be a VIP because I don't trust you anymore. I don't know what you're gonna say, and I don't want people to think that you represent my kind of people that hang out here. So you're welcome to hang out, but sorry, I can't consider you a VIP member anymore. And I'm not being like, that's not a joke. Now I don't know what you're gonna say, and I can't trust you because you had an elevated status before. Now, who knows who read that and thinks, oh, look what the VIP people in Hardcat's channel say. They watch fucking bestiality hentai. Cool. That's not my channel, is it? I'm gonna leave there because I hate bestiality hentai and fucking people who promote it. Right? Yeah. You should be sorry. I'm glad you feel sorry. I hope you dwell on that for a while and just consider your actions and what you say in public chat rooms. Yeah? Just think about what you say next time you're in a public setting, is what I'm suggesting. Now, don't keep talking about it here, because you're fucking up my whole show now. Cool, well, that was the one we were looking for. Maybe the parrot can tell us about another clue now? Why not use him, right? He's there. Okie dokie,
Charles Fitzgerald.
we got a new wig. And we bought a new thing for our crib. I'm going to set my costume to random, just for fun. Why not? Random. Now every time we spawn, we should get a different drip. So theoretically, like, I don't know if it does it on door change or if it's on, nah, it's on respawn, okay. I want to talk to a parrot. I think he's down here. Unzip the chasm. I wonder if it actually oh, it shows you on the map? Dude, that's hacks. Well, I ain't gonna lie about just farming them down one by one if the game's gonna tell me where they are. It's not a hack, it's in the game, so fuck it. How many more mooners until 200? 32 more. This is such an easier way to do it, man. This is also going to activate a whole bunch of extra things on the level. I was looking for that, but I didn't know where it was. So that's really cool. That's actually probably what was marked on the map now that I think about it. Although there is a zip on the floor, so maybe Unzip the Chasm is here. Maybe it could be a coincidence. We'll find out. In any case, I think that's something that unlocks a new game after you finished it. The new game plus, so to speak, or the post-game content is that you hit all these cubes when you go back to the level for the first time and it unlocks a whole bunch of new shiz, right? All those are now new availables. Which is kind of crazy. I've been running around for all this time without that available, but you know what? Whatever. Interesting, no ice in the Lake Kingdom. I don't know if that means it's going to be easier to get some things or if some things are now melted, which were previously inaccessible because they were frozen. But look, we'll figure that out. So, that's okay. So I think the, I don't know, look, there's a zip on the floor. I don't know if I've zipped it before, so let's do it. I like these zips, they're satisfying. So yeah, I would have been surprised if that was Unzip the Chasm. So now on the map, it's not marked. That makes much more sense, unless there's like a little parrot hint icon or something, but it makes more sense that you don't get the hint marked. Let's have a look if it shows you here. Nah. Nah. It's like, it's a hunt. Have we done this one? I think we just did that one. We just did that one. Okay. So what is this? Is this for another world? It must be, right? Some other place where they've got like a bunch of statues. There's a spot the difference thing going on here, I can tell, but I don't know what the difference is. There's 6 in one and 5 in the other one, so I think I have been to that place before. I remember seeing all those things. I wasn't sure exactly what to do. I think I put the thing in the wrong place when I was there, so I'll try it again. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm a big shroomy I'll definitely go up there, but I want to see what else I can do first. Ooh, I can probably get up over there? No, let's just do this one first. Nice, 4 in 1. That's sexily. Probably be able to hit that fucker too. Sort of wondering if we were to take him down the stairs, but I think he'll land in the water, so I don't think that's it. Let's take him over to hit the flower thing. I have this weird feeling like I need to like hit him on the flower, but I don't know if he can even do that, so we'll find out. Whoa, okay, it does work. Whoa, okay, let's go. Yeah! Okay, I don't know if that was good or a bad idea, but we made it to another zippity-doo-dah. I think it was already here before, though, so I don't think that was any point in that. Yeah, there's definitely no point in that. I don't know what the, I don't exactly know what the point of those shroomy doodles is, other than to be able to get to the purple thing, which may be the only point. Already got that one too. What I'm trying to see here is if I can get up over there, which I've definitely been over there before. I'm just trying to figure out like where the next obvious thing to chase is. There's another one over there. I don't know if I've unzipped it. Even the clue we have is for unzipping. The chasm. No. Thought that was a chasm because it involved wall jumping, but no. 46 out of 50 poipples, which is cool. Steve Irwin's balls. Third Shift, can you see the new follower goal at the top there? I'm gonna put it on for Twitch. I said 1,000 and it still says 100, I just noticed. Let's see if I can edit that. Might be that it's too small. Oops, maybe I just didn't do it right. The font, maybe. Brokered it. I think I brokered it. There it is. Okay, well that should look fine. The text is gonna be the target, yes. Current followers, yes. Total followers, yes. Okay, save and publish, yes. $570 out of 1,000. Okay, we did it, you guys. We did it. Not the goal, but we made it look good. Sweet. Can you see that? Third shift? Yo, thanks Marky. Appreciate you lurking, mate. Hope you have fun on your stream. Yeah, it says 570 out of 1,000 Mew hard cats on Twitch. That's the goal we're chasing right now. Okay? That's what we're looking at.
Ah!
We're
Jesus,
halfway
fuck!
there. Oh, we're halfway
That's why you're gonna play it to
there.
Villa, right? So you could turn them into friends.
Hey, thanks, Status. How are you doing, bro? It's Tatman.
Go, go, go!
Secret? Oh my god, that's insane! Whatever was happening behind me.
Oh man, all that blue skin, he's gonna save me if he can.
That's alright, bro. You don't need new clips. There's nothing about a new clip that makes it inherently better. Remember that. Don't judge clips on their newness. Judge them on their clippedness. You know what I'm saying?
Ever, like him running. Sorry, that was awesome. You guys are alright, right?
Whether it's new or old, it is in fact a clip. And you need to shed the concept that simply it being new makes me want to see it more. You know what I'm saying? I like Ali's little theater setup that you had with him the other day. I'm not sure why you weren't also live streaming it, but probably because you felt like in your head you had nothing to add other than what he was doing, but that's cool, it was fun. Kind of a trip, because I haven't watched those DC cartoons either. I didn't say anything. Sometimes I just don't say anything because I just don't know how to interrogate. I don't know how to interact with some chat rooms without stressing about whether I'm saying too much or not enough, and I like, you know what I mean? Being in a room and talking in a room is two completely different equations. Like, if I'm gonna be in a room, I can just completely enjoy myself without having to worry. If I start talking, well now I have to worry. Not because of the host or the people in the room, but because that's who I am. I'm gonna think about how much I'm talking, whether I'm saying the right things or the wrong things, you know what I mean, that kind of stuff, because this, my whole life I've been trying to make sure I wasn't offending people by accident, because typically if I don't make sure of it, I do offend people. By accident. You know what I'm saying? So because of that, I try to like, find ways to not offend people, which is typically like, impossible. So it's all a bit of a, it's all a bit of an ass tit. Alright, so we have to try and get this seed over to Missy What's-Her-Face. I think Missy What's-Her-Face is over here on this side of the map. So I'm not sure if I drop it when I hit the water. Nah, we're Gucci, we can swim with it. It's not that bad at all. I thought you'd like drop it and shit. So yeah, this will be easy then. Famous last words. But I think we're... shit my ass, bitches. I think the bitch who wants this is over here. Yeah, no, I thought you'd relate to that third shift. Possibly, Tatters as well. So I know third shift was getting some heat from a chat room where he was a regular out of nowhere, just because some random cunt joined, and I'm like, damn dude, that sucks. But yeah. The water is beautiful in this game, and so is your hair. Now, some cunt in here wanted a seed. Which cunt wanted a seed? Oh yeah, it was the pot cunt. Pot cunt wants a seed. And I'm a big proponent of growing things, and pots and seeds. So here you go, cunt. I got you a seed. Sorted.
Oh, I really don't grow flowers, but I lost my seed in a spiky tunnel. It feels good to make things grow, especially boners.
Do I not get a reward for this shit? Why are you not acknowledging the fact that I just potted your fucking plant, bitch? Like, hello? I just potted this shit. Look at it. I carried it halfway across the map. Where's my fucking moon? Are you shitting my pieces into my ass? What the fuck is this ass fuck? Are you shit? What the fuck is cunted here? Are you shitting ass fuck tits shit fuck? What the fuck is this cuntery? No. Give me something. Why isn't she giving something? That's bullshit. Did I already do it? Am I so retarded I already did it? Treasure in the Sparky walkway. What's in the box? What's in the box? I've got unzip the chasm as my current thing I need to figure out. I don't know where the fuck that is. These are all the ones that came in afterwards. The ones that we just added in, they only get post-game. I don't think it's one of those. I don't know where I am now. My reward is a firm handshake. My reward is the pleasure of watching things grow. Maybe I need to grow it? Maybe I need to grow it? Like now that I've got the seed, maybe that's only step 1. Anyway, if you're on YouTube, we're probably gonna take a short break on Twitch because of the ads. Secret cunt. Oh, you found me! Very clever. You could have this as a reward. Good shit, cunt. You found the moon, a secret little cunt room. Let's keep this place a secret. Definitely don't stream it on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. Your reward is a firm handshake. You know what, third shift? I would say that pot and this lady just tinked their chest and said, "Tink tink, I am wearing armor." There's more to do here, Mario. I was wearing armor. And so is my pot. You see that golden rim? My pot was wearing armor. If anyone knows how to do anything here, I will take your advices. The main thing I'm trying to figure out how to do is get at this dress. I don't know how to get at it. It's all frozen and shit. I don't know how to fuck to get in this glass case. There's a back door. I don't know how to get in the back door. Because this cunt here says some shit, right? Like, if you travel all the way to the Lake Kingdom, you should dress for the occasion. If you want to see the dress up close, you should be in swim clothes. Wait a minute, am I in swim clothes? I am now, apparently these are swim clothes. I had them the whole time. I had the whole time. So I'm in there, what is it, what now? Oh, I can put Cappy on. Power moon, get mooned, cunt. Get mooned, cunt. I can take exactly one headshot for free. You got to the moon. I feel underdressed. Oh no. I'm wearing my swim outfit with a cap on. You know what's super crazy, guys? Is that I have the costume on random, which means that we randomly put on the swim trunks or something without me realizing it, because it's on random, and then randomly got let in and randomly completed the quest, which was totally random. Did you realize how random that was? I randomly did the randomest thing. Guys, it was totally fucking random. Just so random that we're about to play an ad. Now, make sure you put the volume down to 1. Don't watch the ad, but leave it open so that Twitch thinks you're watching the ad. Generate me as much revenue as possible, please. Unless you're subscribed, in which case you can just scratch your cock and masturbate like you were, as you were, basically. It's a classic example of Mario's style underwater music as well. Hey, what's up, Bink? Hope you're doing well. I'm getting my fucking mind titty twisted here at the moment. This is fucking me. I don't quite get it. I'm not sure exactly why I can't. I mean, I guess I can do the other one. I don't know, maybe I can't. No, just that one. Maybe I want to reset. I'm gonna reset the area. I think I fucking made it harder on myself. I'm gonna go back out and reset. I'll hate hate them, but I have to slow down and really think and focus, Bink, so I need a little bit of extra time. What's up, Chris? How you doing, bro? Thanks for coming in, guys. How you doing? What's happening in everyone's lives? I want to know everything. If you don't tell me everything, I hate you. If you do tell me everything, I love you. So I need to get it like, okay, so that side, if I just go straight over there, it might just work. No? So I need it to be one side rotated over more. Maybe that way? See, now it's still not gonna work. But maybe we just keep turning the corner and this, keep doing this U-shape and see if it ever works, right? That one didn't, but maybe we just keep going around in a circle. Just keep circling over and over again until we brute force it. Is anything changing though? So that's cap up. That's cap up. Now it's cap upside down. Now it's cap sideways. So it is changing every time I do this rotation. Now it's cap that-ity ways. Now is it going back the other waysies? Now it's upside down-y cap again. How'd that happen? I thought it was upside down-y cap before. Now it's sideways capsy again. What the actual shitting titballs is going on here? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone good at these? Anyone? No one? Me? No? Titty shit? Fuck ass Christ. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? No, that's the reverse of what I need. What? What? No, that's even worse. What? Slime Rancher. That's cool. Someone I was watching playing that yesterday. Melly? Shout out to Melly. What's exactly the deal with the slime catching? Anyone know?
And if not,
well, yeah. If not, like I can, you know, we can part ways here, and I can go download my game and whatnot. That's fine. I'll cry a little bit, not a whole lot.
What am I doing wrong? Anyone have any idea what I'm doing wrong?
I can work. Like, listen.
It doesn't seem to be anywhere near enough room to move this shit around. Anyone?
Oh yeah, that's some girl.
That sounds kind of cool. Do you guys see why this is not working at all? I can't exactly see what I'm doing wrong. There's no other buttons that are doing anything. I can't exactly, like, tell why. I've only got such a small space to make this work. I'm not really good with visual puzzles. I'd call this puzzle the biggest cunt thing in the world. Oh, there we go, I did it. I randomly just press buttons until it worked. Classic puzzling technique. You got the moon, a successful repair job on the cuntiest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, thanks, you didn't have to do that. But thanks so much.
If I didn't have to do it, what the fuck was I here for, you stupid fish bitch? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, you're weird! That's it, John. That's it. Yell at them. Wait! Randomly, chat, tree is growing. Stupid ass tree we grew is getting bigger. Does that mean we will soon be able to, like, do some shiz with it? Is this a time release power moon? Get fucking stomped on, bitch. You guys like sitting on faces. This game is the game for it. Look, that's kinky. Look at Mario getting down on it.
Eat my ass, eat my ass, eat my ass as fast as you can. Eat my ass, fishy bitches suck my ass. Eat my ass, eat my ass. Woohoo! Okay. Now that I've had a thorough rim jobbing, let's see if we can find some other sort of prize. I want to teleport around a little bit. Let's try over here. Ooh, there's a moony moon. Random ass moon. You now need a sound clip of eat my ass, eat my ass, eat my ass fast as you can. I was kind of vibing like I'm the backwards man, I can walk as fast as you can, that sort of vibe. But so like maybe like I'm the ass eating man, I can eat ass as fast as you can, I can eat ass as fast as you can, eat my ass as fast as you can, I can eat ass as fast as you can, eat my ass as fast as you can. There you go. There you go, bro. There you go. I gotcha. Now it's a clip. Now you can take the clip, download it, masturbate to it, do whatever else you're planning to do. Who farted? Who farted? Oh, it stinks. Stinky, was that you? Stinky? Oh, fuck, what? True to the name. True to the name. True a name has never been named. That stank. Was that cabbage? Have you been going to the circus? Jesus Christ. What was in the last trash can you raided? Have you been going by the frickin' carnival dumpsters again? I told you! The cotton candy is not worth it. Gives you cotton candy farts. Shitty sushi? Welcome to a shitty sushi! How you doing? You want shitty shrimp? The shitty pork? Shitty kitchen catchu? Ah! Stomp that ass, baby! You got to the moon, your rooftop of the water plaza. Yeah! What are the P's for? Does anyone know what to do with a P? Has anyone peed before on stream? Anyone peeing? Anyone out there a pee fan? Anyone know why I got a pee here? Does anyone know what the P's are for? Does anyone know how I pee? Can anyone show me how to pee? Is anyone willing to pee on me? Does anyone pee for me? Is anyone willing to DM me with your pee tips? Anyone willing to pee in my DMs? Anyone peeing? Anyone out there peeing right now? Anyone peed before? Think there's a pee block? Yeah, there's a pee block right here, bro. This is it right here. It's in the ground. How do you pee in the ground? I can pee on the ground. I can't pee in the ground. You know what I mean? I'm putting my ass all over that pee and nothing's happening too. Normally, when I put my ass all over pee, I get a big reaction. That pee is not responding to my ass. What am I supposed to do about that? Does anyone have any idea at all why the pee is not responding to my ass? Is there something wrong with my ass? Is there any reason the pee doesn't want my ass? Because I thought there was a lot of demand to piss on my ass. Sorry, pee on my ass. Sorry, I broke gimmicks. Ah, shit. Yeah, I know, dude, I know. I was just trying to make a joke about pissing on my ass. I know. It's okay.
It's alright. Next time. I won't break it next time. I fucked it up. Piss! Piss out my ass! Piss out my ass! Have I been in that hole? Probably have. You know what? If you haven't been in a hole, if you're not sure if you've been in a hole, you may as well go in it again, right? Just in case you haven't been in the hole. Oh yeah, I've been all up in this hole. Oh man, I've punished that hole already. We're out of there. Shitty shoshi. What's that? Which advice? About peeing? Yeah. No, I'm nothing if not a constant source of really solid advice, but a lot of people don't hear it because I say cunt every 14 seconds. You know? Some of the best advice in the world is locked behind a cunt. What's up, Peachicles? She wonders if it's true if dinosaurs enjoyed sunbaking in the sun. It'd be interesting to ask one, she says. I'm assuming there's a, like, weird thing about shining a light on a dinosaur somewhere or getting the dinosaur and controlling it into a sun or something. I don't know. I'm running a little bit dry on this level, guys. Maybe I should just switch it up because I think I've gotten... Oh, you know why I'm running dry, guys? I've gotten 50 of the coins and 24 of the moons. So I guess at least I've gotten 50 things. I just kind of assumed with 24 out of 42 moons, I'd be finding more. I think I'm just a little bit stuck. You know what I'm saying? However, for whatever reason, I think some of them are marked, aren't they? The ones I just got out of the post-game box. It says where they are on the map, right? So we can't just go and do them? Yeah, I can, theoretically. The zipper thing, you rip it open and there's a 2D level back there. So some of the zippers I haven't done, some of them I have. This lady here wants to see shroomage. So if I can bring her a big stack of mushrooms, she'll like that. That's what I can do right now. So I know, I was wondering where to take them. The trick about that one is I'm not sure how to get them over there. So if you guys look at this, this is how you do it, right? You just got to get all the shroomage together. This one, the challenge is there's a stack of 4 high, which you have to get to chase you, basically. Figured out that you just got to get them over here, right? I did this before and I took them the wrong direction. So you can do a dash jump to get on top like that. And now we got to figure out how to get them over to her, right? So the trick is I can go down the stairs, but then I don't want to like fall into water. I think they die if they hit water. So I've got to get off the jump. I think rather than taking the stairs, it might even be better just to take a running leap of faith. Okay, you guys ready? Hiya! Didn't work at all! Those shrooms can't jump for shit. I got news for you guys. Shroomage can't jump. They're white. White boy can't jump. Ow, titty balls. Okay, I hope they respawn in time. If they don't, I might have to just literally die and come back. Ow, shitty ass tit, fuck. Fuck ass, fuck. Alright, we'll try again, I guess. Ow, fucking titty fuck. No, let's start with the other one. Let's start with the other one. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. Come on, respawn the stupid shroomlets, please. So I guess I have to go down the stairs and then fucking just... What's gonna be the trick? I have no idea, because once I get down here, getting from here to there is like, with this mushroom stack, I don't like it. There's too much water. There must be another way around. Must be another way around. Something is wrong with that. Can I drain it? No. There's no other way over there. I mean... Yeah, I feel that, bro. I have literally no fucking idea what to do on this one. If anyone knows what the fuck I'm doing wrong, let me know. At least I made it to the next probe. Let's go. Oof! I don't. I think I've done this one before. Well, that was a particularly painful way to die. Let me know what you end up watching, Tatters, or if you play something. I'll be curious to know what you're up to. Bink, if you're naming your slime, what was the last slime you named? Shit my ass! What's a honey bunny slime? Is it like, as it described, a bunny rabbit? Or are you nicknaming it like my little honey bunny? Oh, that's fun. That sounds lovely. It's so hard to not care when something bad happens, isn't it? Always envy those people who just don't care about anything. Because caring about things hurts a lot. I don't like it. Boy, I'm really not having fun, and that's been the case for a significant period of time now. Yep, this is definitely not pleasant. This is making me feel physically and mentally unwell. I can't wait to not be doing this anymore. Thanks, Nintendo. It's just a really unpleasant way to punish someone, to make them have to do this. So yeah, once again, Nintendo doesn't like me. They never did. I don't know why I expected them to do anything but treat me like an asshole. And when they do it, it's like a weird surprise, because they sort of like most abusers, they like treat you decently for a period of time before they treat you like an asshole to like trick you and bring you back up before they bring you back down again. Nintendo is definitely one of the most manipulative, toxic companies that exists. And like most insidiously evil things, it's got a really glossy, shiny outside, like Disney does as well. Sort of like a flag when something's super evil, a lot of the times it's got like a super shiny outside surface like that. Because it makes it less like obvious to people who don't think. They just see the outside layer and they go, oh cool, cute things, right? There's too much noise in the world, so basically if you have a fun outside appearance, you can achieve, you can basically get away with anything. That's the secret of it all. People really don't care enough to do anything about anything anyway, but most of the time they don't even notice it happening because they never get a chance to observe anything beyond the surface layer of anything because everything's too crazy. There's too much like stimuli to bother, right? So it's like, do I get angry about Disney or do I get angry about like fucking Unilever, or do I get angry about the other motherfuckers breaking the law? It's like there's too many of them and there's just like an innumerable number of people all fucking around. So eventually you just throw up your hands and go, oh, well, I guess the entire world is fucked. Or you live on the other side of the fence where you don't even notice anything's wrong and you just assume that everything's mostly okay, and yeah, maybe now and then one or two things goes wrong, you see it in the news, but mostly everything's cool. They don't really look at anything, and they don't live in the world that everyone else lives in. Otherwise, they would never say that, right? So yeah, there's kind of like there's a section of society that's aware of things, but it's been beaten into apathy. And then there's the people who are completely unaware, who have no possibility to do anything about it because they don't even know something's going on. And then when they do become aware, some of them reject the awareness, and some of them just get beaten into apathy like the rest of us. So it's sort of like a process, I guess. Yeah, I hope whoever designed this level is prematurely robbed of their life and loved ones. You know who you are. Let me know if you need me to translate that to your language of choice. Yeah, I would like to wish bodily harm, mental and bodily harm upon the person who designed this level. Chief designer of this level, the most excruciating pain imaginable, please, for a period of no less than 60 minutes per day for the next 300 days. And then maybe you'll learn your lesson about fucking me over. If not, we'll just repeat the process, but this time it'll be 600 days. And then we'll see how you are, if you've designed a level appropriate for human beings, yeah. Yeah, now this isn't acceptable. This is not acceptable. This is awful. This is probably the least enjoyable thing that's happened to me since I was sexually violated. This is pretty much the same feeling as being sexually violated now that I mention it. It's almost identical. It seems to go on forever. Unimaginable pain, psychological torture. Seemingly no escape. Maybe I can make a video. Nintendo. The game that makes you feel like you're being raped over and over again without escape. Review, 9 out of 10. Best platform I've played since 64. Thanks, rapist cunt face. Hope you enjoyed doing that, because you got to do it again this time. Even more at the end of it too. Thanks, Nintendo. Just when you thought the dream was over, they stick it back in. Literally, just when you thought you escaped, they come back and stick it back in. Because you don't get a checkpoint at the end there. Sorry. Oh, and there's even more to do than you thought. Sorry about that. Hope you weren't enjoying the fact that you thought you made it, because you didn't. It's not over. You gotta keep going. What's that? Arbitrarily extending the length of our game by making it so impossible that it's not even fun anymore? Yeah, that's our game. That's our name. That's literally what we do. We make the beginning part so easy that we trick you into a false sense of achievement, and then once you've picked all of the lowest hanging fruit, we make the next part so difficult that you want to kill yourself if you fail over and over and over again, which you will. And then once you've achieved it, maybe for a few seconds you feel a brief glimmer of joy, but then you realize it's only just started and you've barely done anything. Off you go back to the salt mines. Don't forget to do your dailies. Don't forget to compete with each other on a leaderboard. Don't forget to upgrade to the new console so you can get that pain in high resolution. Don't forget to get 4K fucking suffering. So much nicer to suffer in 4K with 60 frames a second. 60 frames of suffering every second that you play. Nothing like an arbitrarily difficulty scaling system which begins at such an easy level that it tricks you into believing that you might be able to have fun and then arbitrarily ramps up to the point that you wish you were dead. Thanks, Nintendo. The 1-2 punch is where you got me. It's because you tricked me into thinking I was capable first that you really got me with the second punch. Thank you. You know how to abuse me super nicely. Yeah, see, I'm not even gonna react to that one when you make it so obvious this is just a Dark Souls situation. You want me to be in pain. It's too late. I was already in pain before you got here. Now you're just rubbing vinegar in my wounds because you don't like me and anyone, and you just want to make as much money off the human race as you can. Just terrible. I hate you, Nintendo. Fucking hate you, Mario. Fat, greedy Italian plumber son of a cock-ass shit-faced dickhead. Greedy-ass fucking children's game. Fucking children's company for fucking retarded adults and children who don't even know what the fuck they're doing. Well, I did it. Yay. That was terrible. I hated every second of it, and I regret investing time in it. I actually didn't want to go there. I wanted to go a different one. I misclicked. I'm gonna get a drink. My voice acting a little bit, you know. Bobby. Propane and propane accessories. Oh, Mario, goddammit. Oh. Super Mario Jack-Odyssey. Cockswap!
Finally happened.
I had no idea it would be today.
Stand in a triangle? Stand in a triangle?
Yeah.
I think I have an idea.
Triple cock swap?
Yeah.
The triangle of cock swap?
Never seen before.
Okay, I'll swap to Dan. And then Dan swaps to you.
Wait, yeah.
Wait, no, someone's gotta swap to me.
I got two.
Yeah! True cock swap! Yeah. Titus, would you mind taking a hat off? It's blocking cock swap.
My hat?
Yeah, your hat's blocking cock swap. Hey. 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 Oh, ooh. 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 Ooh.
It's the poltergeist.
Oh god, I think I found the fat very fast! Oh! Mr. Crimson! I think I see you over there! Hello! Really, what happened? Oh, the baby! He's gone! Oops! Now I'm just thinking about Yoda teaching someone how to finger someone! All I can imagine is Yoda's fingering school! Toilet?
Plug turd in, it's a turd out. Never
It's a
mind.
turd outlet? Is that what you call taking a poo? Sitting on the turd outlet? But yeah, this is totally like that Family Guy. Roadhouse. 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 Roadhouse.
Sounds funnier.
Roadhouse. 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 Basically halfway into this stream, I said, should I keep cooking or stop? And I decided to keep going. One, because I figured it would be good to just get it out. Two, I didn't realize it would take me that long. Three, at least now I've got like food forever. So I'm not gonna waste ingredients and everything's good. It also gave me an opportunity to talk to more people, but it's time to go, so let's find someone to raid. I don't know who's live. Cliff behind you. What can happen is, wow!
He's on Daniel's ass. You watch us with Daniel's ass. Yeah, he's a daddy for day. Yeah.
Yeah, this is Donk City. What's kind of weird is that in Donk City there's both regular humans, there's then also Mario, a weird midget, and Pauline, a human sex doll who's the mayor. The human sex doll Pauline's the most disturbing part, but you know what? Donkey Kong captured her and held her hostage for a reason. She's obviously, you know, a sex doll. trying my best. I'm just so distracted and tired. And fucking weird. I can't even put my controller half the time. Hang on. Hey, that's right, man. Sorry your internet's been a fucker, but thanks for being here, man. Sorry, it's been a fucking... It's been a random ass stream of just me staring in the distance and complaining, but, yeah, right now this is about what it's like to be me. I'm super sleep deprived and I feel like I'm in another universe right now. I can barely like... I don't even really know what day and time it is anymore, the most of the time, so... Yeah, but it's nice to talk to people, so here I am. I would wait until everything's good to stream again, but I literally don't know if that's ever going to be the case, so just may as well do it, right? Oh, I think I can climb this thing. There we go. I also feel like playing games might help activate my brain in a way that's helpful, you know? Some form of thinking. Forcing it to do some work, you know? Fuck. Ooh, did it. Let's go. There's a moon I didn't get the first run. Let's go. City Hall lost and found. Let's go. Uh-huh. Ay, 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 I fell! I think I've got everything there anyway, but you know, I just want to double check sort of thing. I'll keep trying to get some rest, I'm gonna try and get a treatment later today that might help, hopefully, so we'll see what happens. Trying to experiment with softer sounds and smells and things that might put myself into a gentler state of mind, you know what I mean? I don't know exactly if it's gonna work, but we'll try. I have this weird feeling like if I destroy all of the posters on this level that I will get a power moon revealed, but we're not sure, so I'm just gonna give it a go. It might just be for coins, because I really think that's almost all of them now. Yeah, I don't think there's any I haven't gotten, but there might be one or two hidden. I think it's sort of like a red herring. Maybe if I can't find anything else, I'll come back for it, but yeah, I have to feel like maybe that's a long shot that it's gonna be that. Cool, I found some purple coin on the scaffolding. on 75? 75 now? That's pretty good. Now, I did find all of these musicians way earlier, but I didn't have the quest active at the time, so unfortunately I need to find them again. I found everyone but one of them. Most of them were on like random ass rooftops at different varying heights. So I'm just sort of now looking around to see if I can spot one of them again. That's definitely a dude down there, but I don't think it's a musician. I think it's a guy just sitting there. There was a guy over in that park. I wonder if that's still him. I feel like there's a guy over there playing drums, but that's also a dinosaur thing. It might just be the dinosaur thing I can see. Basically, this is too high for me to be able to tell, so I'm just gonna jump down. Pink, I'm the same. I'm fucking like the most, you know, goldfish, smooth brain, retard, whatever you want to call it, dude. My mental health is at the point where I just cannot think anymore. I used to be able to just like pretend it was all good and think anyway, and now it's like, bro, my brain's just like, fuck you. I'm not doing anything anymore. I feel like I'm drunk. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I can't, like it's the Three Stooges effect, where it's like, I'm trying to think, but nothing's happened. Trying to think, but nothing happens. You know what I mean? Like, it's just fucking, my brain's just like, whatever, I ain't doing anything. I'm like, recall information. What am I supposed to be doing right now? And it's like, oh, fucking you figure it out. It's kind of bullshit, bro. Someone's asleep behind the wheel, but I can't sleep. What's the fucking irony in that, right?
Come on, Dad.
Oh, where's that?
I think I can't activate this till I get the musician. Cool, I did see another power cube here though. I mean a power thing. Pink, that's totally understandable, and can I say I've totally been there? And if you are like jabbing at your brain with random games, other words stimuli, and it's not responding, that's completely understandable. Like, it's depressing because you want to have fun, right? But like, if you can't concentrate to a certain extent, it's hard to enjoy yourself, right? So what you could try to do is drink some water, change your posture, and eat something, and then try again. And you might, like with the calories, be able to focus a bit more. But otherwise, like, you could also just watch games for a minute, and then maybe by watching games, reclaim. The other thing is, I've tried this thing recently where I'm just like taking really deep breaths, and then like trying to give myself some self-soothing, and then going back into it with a simpler goal. Like, just saying, okay, I'll do that later. I'm gonna pick something, just something really small. I'm just gonna do one thing. Even if it's just collecting coins, I don't care. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna collect coins. You know, like, it doesn't matter if I do anything more than that, you know what I mean? And then when you go to do that, it sort of relaxes your brain enough that you start doing other things you didn't mean to do anyway, so I don't know. Don't you love that when you find a song that you haven't listened to in ages? It just happens to shuffle in and you're like, oh man, this is exactly when I need this song again. Like I wouldn't have probably listened to this a couple months ago, but now I'm like totally in the mode for this song. It just happened to pop up for me. That's great. That sounds good, yeah. Why not do something like that? Rivals is a really low focus game. You just kind of move forward and click things, but like, you can pick higher focus and less high focus characters in the game as well, I guess. Like, some characters are like, pick a 1-star character and you don't have as much to juggle, I guess, but yeah. What's the new tank? I haven't played since probably the week after Blade dropped. I don't know if P10 and all them still play. I guess the Merkin still plays. I haven't talked to them about it in a while though. Oh, nice cool muscle mommy, nice. I don't know who Angela is, but I like muscle mommies. Wish I had a muscle mommy in my life. Hug me and tell me everything's okay. We found our musician. So the mayor's now got her full band. Let's go. Got a moon for that. Shout out to the muscle mommies out there. If you want to be my muscle mommy, send me a message. Okay, we gotta go underground and fix the underground power apparently. So I'll go under the sewers, I guess. Yeah, that's what I said. Guy gave me a clue, I didn't even need it. Once upon a time was a pool party fine, purposing his life along the way. Don't you run and hide from the truth you decide. Everything that wins is gone away. Who blowing it? You blowing it? You blowing it on me? God damn, Binky! Woo! Blow that whistle! You heard it, right? You heard it? You you hear it? Did it go in the stream? I think it did, right? You know what? I might have literally not even had sounds on this whole time and no one said anything. It's kind of one of those things where like, I know I should have known, but it was playing in my headphones and like, no one said anything, so I guess people just assumed I'm retarded and it wasn't working or something. Like, it's no one's fault, but like, it's just, frustrating from my perspective. I've been live for 3 hours and nothing's worked. I didn't even know it, you know? Which is my fault, but I can't believe I did that. I don't even know why it's still not working. It's confusing because I can hear it in my headphones, but it's not showing up in OBS anymore. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, it's playing in my headphones, so it must just be the source? The source is broken? Even though it's on the right window as far as I can tell. Don't you love it when you haven't changed anything, but something just randomly stops working? I've not changed a single thing about the way I set up StreamerBot, but for whatever reason, refuses to work in OBS, just for no particular reason. You can hear it in my headphones, it's working. Was testing it pre-stream. Just didn't want to show up on stream. Pretty frustrating. Sorry, I guess I can't do anything about it, but it's unfortunate. I'd love any help. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, I think I understand why now. Yeah, okay. Alright, should be fixed now. I'm sorry about that. Not working for the last little while, however long, I don't know if it was the whole stream or just recently. It's possible I just broke something when I changed something just now. So,
Blow my whistle, bitch! Blow my whistle, bitch!
Sorry, Bing. Yeah, no, I can tell it's working now. I can see the audio signal again. It's just, for some reason, StreamBot has an audio level and then OBS has an audio level, and if I lower or remove the OBS audio level, it removes StreamBot from you guys. Even though I don't understand why. Because StreamBot has its own volume level, why would StreamBot's volume be limited by OBS's volume? I don't get that. But then again, like I said, I think I'm just gonna have to stop using StreamerBot because it's just too complicated for my retarded brain. I need to pay for like another app. So if anyone knows like Stream Junk, Stream Lab, Stream Cunt, whatever the fuck it's called, send me the link and I'll pay it if it's like a monthly fee or whatever. I don't want to do that, but maybe I can just buy like 3 months of some fucking lazy streamer tool, you know what I mean? Like, I want the one for like retards like me that don't know how to do anything. So yeah, maybe there's like a VTuber or someone, like that's like really like a gross old pervert that uses like a sexy young hentai model with boobs, and they don't know how to do anything, and maybe they like spend some of the billions of dollars they make off viewers on like a streaming product rather than learning anything and enriching themselves, you know what I mean? Like maybe there's something like that I can buy, I don't know though. Yeah, it's look, I've used StreamerBot, but then they just updated it and they moved all the settings around on me, and then when I went to the website for help, they haven't updated the documentation to match the new UI. So basically all of the instructions now are irrelevant, and I just can't, man. I've been using it all year and learning how to use it. You arbitrarily changed the entire layout, and now everything I knew is moved, and I don't know why nothing works anymore, and I just can't. So it's great that it's a free tool, but it's like, sure, it's free, but also it's completely inaccessible. And then I spent a year learning your inaccessible tool, and now it's like, now it's inaccessible again simply because you chose to rearrange the furniture in my house for no particular value. Thank you, but no, I'm out. You know what I mean? I'd rather not support them. I'd rather not use them, because now, whenever I use them now, everyone else who I know says, what are you using? And then they inevitably download StreamerBot, and then they're in the hell that I'm in. So I'm like spreading a cancer. So I gotta get rid of the poison and just kill StreamerBot off. Hopefully, if I stop supporting it, the entire program dies and something better comes along. But yeah, unlikely, but hopefully I can have that kind of impact on the world where I can single-handedly remove something from existence, but probably not. But we'll see. We'll see if I can take StreamerBot down for all the pain it's caused me. You never know. You never know. Sometimes if you set out to destroy something, you get lucky. It's a lot easier to destroy something than build something. So rather than coming up with solutions or building new documentation or offering to help or being positive about it, I'm going to be toxic and try and destroy something. You know what I mean? Just be really negative, spread negative vibes about it. You know what I mean? Just be an asshole, basically. Take down someone else's creation. Yeah, probably there are. I mean, I could probably do something about it too, but I'm not going to. I'm choosing not to do anything positive. I'm just going to spread hatred and negativity about it instead. I'm going to bitterly complain and bitch without actually contributing to a solution. I feel like it's the better way to go, frankly. A lot of people would try to make a positive change. I wouldn't. I don't see the point. I'd rather just bitterly complain and take other people's creativity down with me, you know what I mean? Ideally, if I can. You know what I mean? I don't know if I can be that successful as to kill off an entire product, but if I can, I will. If I have the ability to, I definitely will. Not because of any other reason that I can choose to take something away from the world. Mainly because I don't like it, so no one else gets to like it either. That's how I feel about it at this point. Yeah. Basically, if it's not good for me, then I don't care if anyone else likes it. It's going down. Yeah. You never know. If enough people get together and really combine their hatred, we might be able to destroy more things. I think the only reason why more things aren't taken down cruelly before their time is because we don't hate on them enough, you know? If more people just arbitrarily hated things without coming up with a solution, the whole world would be fucked by now and we'd all be free of this horrible fucking experience. But because not enough people are committing to it, we're still here, right? So it's a bit of a frustration. But you know, we're pretty close. The world's almost unlivable. So it's getting to that point pretty quickly now, so it's almost done. We're almost there. This is a bad level, but then again, everything about the game has been bad since I finished it, so I'm not surprised anymore. I stopped really paying attention or caring because I figured out they don't care anymore after the game's over. Just a whole bunch of busy work because you're too stupid to go play another game. You want me to do something I clearly can't comprehend? 'Cause I'm too fucking tired and depressed and bitter. Probably something to do with these assholes here, I'm guessing. Okay, looks like we've restored power to Donk City. Everyone's psyched. Get excited, motherfuckers. So the whole city's burning moons for power? That doesn't seem sustainable. Let's see what the festival's all about though. This could be fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the New Donk City Festival, a celebration of the history of our city. And now, to get things started, her honor, Mayor Pauline.
Pauline is kind of spanking here.
Here we go.
Spanking my cheeks.
You know it's time to raise our sails. It's freedom like you never knew. Bags or a pass, say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is coins with me, it's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And in the dark clouds of just world,
You know the world's cursed when you like put an order for food in and you just put the phone down and ignore it so you don't hyper focus on it. And then you look at the phone 45 minutes later to see how things are going and they cancelled it on you for no particular reason, just cancelled arbitrarily. I didn't order anything crazy, just ordered something simple off the menu. Just cancelled it. So now I don't have food. And it's 45 minutes later, so now I don't only have food. I don't have food now when I need it. I needed it 45 minutes ago, and now I don't have it 45 minutes later, and I don't have a solution in progress, so you know it's at least a significant chunk of time away, right? These people don't realize what they do, right? For them, it's like, whatever, I'll just cancel the order arbitrarily. After a period of time that's whatever, right? Like, well, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm never gonna fucking go there again. Ever. So, you played yourself? Because you're not gonna be there in 5 years. I can tell you that now with that kind of attitude. Every time I go past your business, it's half empty. So, congratulations. I gave you a pity sale because I like your art. I like the way that your building looks. But to be frank, fuck you. No wonder you're empty. I hope you fucking stay empty. And I hope you go out of business, you pieces of shit. If you can't sell food, close the fucking doors. I didn't ask for anything fucking crazy. I asked for some of your pre-fucking frozen ass shitty food you're gonna reheat and charge me 500% profit markup on. You know places used to fucking call you if they couldn't fulfill your order? They used to call you and explain and apologize and give you something. Because the idea of not fulfilling an order was considered to be horrendously bad customer service. But now the word customer service is so fucking dead and buried and beyond spinning in the grave that nobody even knows what the concept is anymore. They don't even know that they're betraying every fucking element of customer service imaginable anymore because they don't even know what the fucking thing is. The concept of customer service is so long gone that your humans have been replaced by machines that don't even fucking work. And occasionally, like, oh, for fucking who am I even? I don't even know what I'm. What is the point of even describing this issue? Nothing's ever gonna change. I have zero impact on the world. All I'm doing is describing things that are not cool, and no one cares. Nothing changes. Who cares? Move on. You don't get to eat. Neither does a vast majority of the world. Enjoy starvation and depression. Yay, I got the multi-moon though. I'm so happy I can eat multi-moons all day. And this is why it feels pointless doing anything eventually, because you're like, wow, I feel terrible when I lose, and I feel nothing when I win. Just like university. I felt like a piece of shit when I couldn't pass, and I felt nothing when I eventually got my degree. I hated my graduation days of high school and university. I felt no achievement. I felt nothing. I hated it. I hated those days. I got out of them as quickly as possible. I resented the entire day. I immediately moved on after getting both my business degree and my high school degree. Just thought nothing of it and said that was a waste of time. So I don't know what other people experience when they achieve things, but it doesn't really do anything for me. So it really makes it kind of miraculous that I do anything. Because if you don't actually feel good when you do something, why bother, right? Yeah, same. Apparently it's an ADHD thing, I don't know, man. No dramas. Greasy sounds good to me. That's what I tried to order too. I tried to order mozzarella sticks and a milkshake and it didn't work. The world doesn't want me to be happy. I never played Sunshine and never played Galaxy Third Shift. Do you have any idea if they're like available in a discount pack? In that the Nintendo offered a 3-pack, I think, where you got Galaxy, Sunshine, and 64, but then they took it off the store. So I think you can get it as a physical copy, but I don't know. I want to play them, but I don't want to pay $100 each. Well, sorry, man. There was a pack. You can get it on eBay. Just go on eBay. Don't be sad in the sense that you can still find them on eBay. It's not as cheap as when it was on the digital store, but basically it's called like a Mario 3. Just look up Mario 3-pack or whatever. It'll be on there. I don't think you can get them as a 3-pack, but they might still exist as games. I think I tried to download them a while ago, and I think because the Switch 2 is out and you can get stuff on the GameCube library, they don't sell it anymore. So if you get a Switch 2, then yeah, but I would just go chase down a physical copy of the 3-pack. It was a good deal. It was Mario 64, Galaxy, and Sunshine. When I saw it for sale, I didn't like buy it at the time. But here's the other thing. It looks like this is brand new. It's a pre-order for Galaxy and Galaxy 2. So that's another reason they probably took it off for sale. Because they're re-releasing the games. They realized the pack was too good and they're re-releasing them separately and more money, right? But anyway, get the physical copy of that. Or you could wait and get Galaxy and Galaxy 2 right here. Apparently there is a Galaxy 2. I didn't even know it was coming out. Galaxy 2 is on pre-order. It might be for Switch 2 as well as Switch 1, it looks like, I guess. It might be for Switch 2 only. It's offering it to me, so apparently it's coming out in October, so not too far away. But yeah, I would recommend just go online and look up for, there's like a 3-pack where you get the 3 of them and get a physical disc, you know what I mean? Get a cartridge, and then like, you've got all 3. If that's what you really want. If you don't, then there's other ways to get it. Unfortunately for me, what I wanted, I saw it and I thought, oh, that's fine. I'll get that one time. And then I didn't realize I was looking at something that was not going to be there long term. So I guess the lesson is, guys, when Steam goes on sale, who cares? When Nintendo goes on sale, if it looks good, I don't give a shit if your child's giving birth. Abandon them and go get the sale. Every day I can't help but see it. People ain't satisfied, and you're hating your 9 to 5. Everybody wanna live another life, want a better day. Guess you're living better now, cheddar now. Garden too. Ooh. Ooh.
Hello. Yeah. Huh?
What do I just adore? Alright, man, flowers. Probably cake. What's her hobby? Flower arranging? No, she said she hated flowers. Walking? RC cars.
Oh.
How am I supposed to know any of this shit? Shut up, bitch. What's your... Give me it again. Anyone know these? What does she like? What kind of music she like? Peppy music. She was listening to jazzy shit. Yeah. Okay, yeah. What else was she going to ask me? What's her most treasured possession? It's gotta be a hat. She loves her fucking hat. Yeah. This whole game's about hats. What kingdom does she want to visit most? Woods, sea, or clouds? Let's assume she wants to get high. Clouds. Yeah. Okay, there's a marathon. 4 questions? Which of these things did I actually do a long time ago? Raped by an ape. Yep, she was the first rape victim of Donkey Kong. It was traumatic at the time, but it helped make her the person she is now. Just like it made me the person I am. I would not be who I am if I hadn't been raped. I wouldn't even have a tattoo if I hadn't been raped. Today's her birthday? Cool. She likes to get presents? Okay, can I give her a present? What does she want? A rape cake? I don't know. What does she like? She gets excited about presents. You want a nut? Can we give her a nut? Does Pauline want a nut? Okay, she needs a present of some variety. I can't believe I did her quiz and she didn't give me a moon. It's crazy. I expected her to moon me if I quizzed her. But you know what? She's a bitch. I guess she wants me to get her a present before she gives me something back, transactional hoe. So yeah, we'll go find her a fucking present, I guess. You have to figure out a way to get above, I'm pretty sure. Because I think there's like a pot for this somewhere. I don't know where though. I gotta find the pot first and then come back for the seed maybe. Gotta get to like a vantage point maybe. I can't remember where the fuck it is. Oh, there's a hat. She'll want the hat for sure. That's not the right gift. It's a fucking hat. She loves hats. Picky fucking hoe. How about trash? She is trash. Can I give her trash? Okay, so it's just giving me the idea that there's going to be some sort of gift somewhere that she'll want. Wouldn't have activated the first time I saw it, but maybe well, it will. Whatever it is. Yeah, Nintendo's min-maxing profit real hard, bro. Fires with a monster, blood on the dance floor, Louis V Market. Now. It's been a monster. Hey, raise your hand. So they want to get down from up here, but I don't know exactly what would push them or move them or incentivize them to move. Well, there's the cool thing here. Okay. And there's the P. We can hit the P. Oh. Ah! Oh! Holy shit! What's cool is I do need to take this over eventually to park in that other dude's place to get a power moon. I don't remember where he is though. Okay, I think it's on top of this dude's building. Maybe I can like drive up. Whoa, okay, it's a bit glitchy, but I think we can do it. I got 5 on it. Alright. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. I did it. That's all you had to do. Sweet. Boom. Hey, I got a customer. You're the first person to park a motor scooter here. How about a little reward? Boom. There might be other ones. That one was called Free Parking Rooftop Hop, so maybe there's other ones. I don't know. What I think I was trying to figure out is... Let's see if we can figure out where the things are planted, because I'd really like to be able to get those things planted, those seeds. There's one. Right there, on top of the water tower, okay. Next to the billboard that says New Dog City. Woo! That's why that box is there. Nice. Cool. Okay, so we've planted that one. Can we see any others now? There's 2 more to go. This is why these little robot things are so handy. At first, it's not that important to use them, but yeah, there's probably 2 on. There might be one on the other side of the city, but let's just see what we can do here first. Oh, there's one there. Okay, so we should try and get that moon on the Empire State. There's also some purples just by going all the way up the guts of it. There's more over there, on top of that building. And then... Oh, Pro Controller's being a bit fucked. Pot-wise, there's 2 more pots, but I don't know exactly where. That dove is something as well. There's 2 under that girder. Cool. Alright, let's get to stuff we can see. Before we get distracted any further. Because the truth is, I'm not going to remember all of that, am I? But let's just go towards the first thing I remember, which was this something over here. We are going to get an ad soon. 10 minutes. Got 2 of the coins. Got 86 out of 100. Let's go. Any 86 babies out there? I also remember there was the Empire Tower one, so let's go over there. Also, I'm not really going crazy on the coins, but why not, right? Freebie, really. Didn't even see it sitting there. I mean, some of these aren't, they've only really just spawned after I got the thingy as well. Like, in the sense that, like, yeah, you got, on this one, yeah, we've got, there's shit that spawns on the map after you just started it, basically. After you finish it, it's got, like, extra shiz that you can only get after certain extent. I didn't realize it was locked behind me finishing the musician quest and the power bank quest, but we've done that now, so we're good. I want to get over there towards that other one I saw there, the power moons. I thought they were right above the water tower though, unless there's another one. The ones I saw up there might have been actually the ones I saw off the thing. Oh, there's another one. Okay, cool. So there's another pot near that water tower. Let's go check that out after we've done this next one. This looks like a tightrope challenge. Kind of cool. I used to do that as a bit of a stunt back in old school New York, you know? Hey, Peach is up here too. Extra moon. Peach mooned us. Alright, we're going off the tightrope walk here. Oh no, it's not even a tightrope walk, it's just this. Easy. Oh no, it's not, because we have to reject the right point, do we? Oh, okie dokie, I didn't... Do I have to hold jump, maybe? Something went wrong there. Oh no, went wrong, something went wrong. Your joy is my low. Your joy. Flip it out, motherfucker. Woo. Okay. Probably a faster way up, but fuck it. This one in. This is gonna work. We're good. So, how do we get off the pole the right place? I don't really know, but there might be a way to do it if I hold the button down, maybe. Oh, here we go. Maybe I had to swing the controller up. Let's go. Does falling on a football? Maybe not. There's got to be something to do with that football. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is, but there's something. Now, I'm starting to feel a little bit lost again, so using my memory banks, we did see some in the Empire Tower, so let's go back over there. Your joy. I do believe I saw it well up there. Your joy is my love. Oh, a handbag. Yeah, that's what she wants. I just tossed it at her head. Here's your gift, bitch.
Yeah. Woo. Yay. Oh. Yeah.
We got the moon. Request from the mayor. Hey, Kobo! How are you? Bokaholic. Bokaholic? Boop, you've been rated. Boop. Boop. What's up, friends? Hello, friends of friends and friends who rated of friends. Friends in the room, if you're not following these new friends, let's find out who they are and what they did. Vintage story. Cool. Wow. Let's follow. Follow. I don't know if you stream Boca? Boca? Boca Boca? Do you stream? You do? You don't? I don't know. Either way. I'm a follow then. Everyone follow. If you came in on the raid and you're a streamer, let me know. Otherwise, my name's John. Hey, thanks for following. I play basically everything. At the moment, I'm doing a little bit of a theme-ish to make sure I hit all my notes in the week. Some of those notes are like platformers, story games of like epic nature in terms of like meaty stories. I like turn-based RPGs. I like top-down isometric RPGs. I like old shit. I'm not big on AAA titles, but I like some of the Marios and Nintendo stuff. I've been playing Wasteland, you know, one of the older school post-apocalyptic style games. I have an Animal Crossing island and a Stardew farm in progress. Just random stuff like that, you know? Like, we just finished RoboCop 2. So, like, we play everything from, like, games where you shoot people to games where you nurture their emotional side, I guess. I'll be trying to do some horror stuff in October. Probably a mix of traditional horror and the cozy horror. You know, games that are supposed to be nice, but they're actually really horrifying. Cozy games, like, I've got this game about, you're a quilter, but it's like wartime, and you make quilts for cats, and you don't know where your father is. You thought he died in war, but he was actually kidnapped by an evil corporation like Amazon. I'm like, what the fuck? This is a cozy game? My father's missing and kidnapped? So yeah, it's like, these cozy games can be fucking crazy. Crazy. Crazier than Silent Hill. So I'm thinking about a mixture of both. We'll play some like games about horror and stuff, and then we'll play the really scary shit. You know? Like how Shane will always be alcoholic in Stardew Valley and you can't do anything about it. No matter if you marry him, he'll just turn into an alcoholic in your house. Then what are you gonna do? Then what are you gonna do? Living with an alcoholic, the Stardew edition. Truly horror October. Then I think no one's gonna come by because it's gonna be like, people will just be triggered. We'll have to fucking have a helpline on the chat. But you know, that's the kind of shit I do around here. Welcome in. No, to be fair, I haven't done that yet. That's just a bad idea. I have lots of those. We're moon hunting here because we have about 210 moons. It's like the third or fourth Mario Odyssey stream. I never played Galaxy or Sunshine, so having not done those, this is probably my favorite Mario since 64. I did get the 120 stars recently. But if you want to hang around, cool. If you don't, that's all right. If you want to tell us what you stream and what you're into, that's cool. We can have a chat about it. My jump rep record is 56, but because you guys rated in, I'm gonna do another round for you, okay? I'm trying to get to 100, so this is for you guys. Ready? All right, ready? Everyone ready? All right, we're gonna snooze the ad. Bark like chicken. Oh, bark, 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 bark. Wasteland 2, I'm playing right now. No, not the original, but I have the original too, if you guys could show me how to play it. All right, let's go. Okay, I'm the really bad starting guys. Once it gets started, I go hard. Just wait, just wait, just you wait, just you wait, just you wait. I'm bad at starting. I find it really hard to start. Listen up, all you New Yorkers. Yeah! Okay, now we're going. Sorry guys, 32. Some of these guys are probably botting because like there is a thing on the top of the board here for like 100. The biggest problem to me is I start getting this like all body tinglies and my breath stops. So the whole time I'm doing this, I'm just trying to remember to breathe. Ah! Now I can't breathe and I'm all tingly. My brain's telling me to do it again and my body's screaming for me to stop. It doesn't want to do it. It hates it. It hates it. It doesn't like feeling like that. So I'm gonna try and ignore it for a second and come back for it. I'm not giving up. But we are still hard. We're so hard. We're just giving it a second and we're coming back. Because we're actually too hard right now. There is such a thing. We're too hard. Now for the record, I don't have an erection. It's just sort of the thing. My last name's Hardgrove. And I've always done things the hard way by accident. I learn hard lessons. I go hard on shit by accident. I binge watch when I play a game. I consume it like it's oxygen. And I have to try and pull back and go less hard sometimes, because otherwise I'll stream for 34.5 hours by accident, which I did by once. I was actually on 3 24-hour plus streams, and 2 of them were by accident, unplanned. You don't want to have an unplanned baby, and you don't want to have an unplanned 24-hour stream. I can tell you having done the 24-hour stream part. Whoa, we found the moon! Let's go! I also like to try to do voices, so if anyone wants to hear a particular kind of voice, let me know. Let's see if we can get that moon. Alright, hang on, how do we get up there? Hey, New Yorker here! Let's go get that moon! Oh! Hey! Oh! Oh! Ah! I spun my hat on it, but I missed it! Oh! My voices are terrible, but I like to try! Now, can I cling or just go for the top? Let's stop this one. Ah! There's another thing I do. I over try when I can do something simple. Like I've got fast travel, I could go to the top and fall down. So let's, for example, we have a spawn point right here. So where were we? This is the other problem. This map gets really confusing. I am very like directionally challenged. Actually, I don't know where I was. So we were jumping rope and then we went nearby, right? This is why I haven't done a lot of the games to 100%, because I just get distracted. I'm like, ooh, look, shiny pigeon! Let's chase it! Shiny pigeon! Shiny pigeon! Woo! Look, it's a new thing. Who cares whatever the other thing was? Whee! I wish I was kidding, but I'm so fucking ADHD squirrel brained, it's stupid, bro. Anyway, there was a shiny pigeon, where to go? Oh, the mini games. Yeah, no, I get it. That's why it's probably good for everyone. I took a break. See, the hardness in me wanted to go again, but maybe it would have made you guys stressed out. Anyway, so we are getting an ad running in a minute because we have to run ads once an hour for Twitch to let off the pre-rolls. So bear with. I'm just gonna try and find this shiny pigeon anyway. It's gonna take me a second. Then once I find it, we gotta spin our cap on it. Just give it the old spinny cap treatment. I'm not sure how you found me, by the way, but welcome in. I don't know if you know anyone I know or if you just randomly picked me out of the ether, but thanks so much for rating me. And once again, yes, things. Intelligent sounding things. Now, did Shiny Pigeon move away? Shiny Pigeon! There he is. Or them. There they are. Where are they? There they are. Yeah! Shiny Pigeon, come here! Yeah! Shiny Pigeon! Okay, I didn't make it that time. It's alright, we know we're tracking him now. We're tracking them. Fuck, Shiny McShine? The pigeon that shines? Is that them? Do they only shine when they take off? Do different pigeons shine? Where did Shiny McShine go? Did anyone see where Shiny went? I think Shiny landed and stopped shining. Is Shiny on a way? Oh, what the fuck? Do they all shine at some stages? What's going on with this shine tech? Hang on, let's zoom up. Let's observe the shine. I don't know where they. Oh man, you found my bestie KO one day. We talked about being weird. That was great. Sounds like me. Yeah, I do talk about being weird as fuck, because I am. Alright, so... Shiny Pokemon, shiny birds. If it's shiny, it's guaranteed to catch my ADHD's attention briefly. But unfortunately now the shiny went away, so I'm automatically thinking about other things. I think there's like a shiny track. The birds run on a shiny path, if you will. So I think I need to revert to a higher area. Oh, that's another... Okay, so that dude there, that's motorcycle parking for the scooters. There is a scooter. Oh, there's Shiny Boy! Shiny Boy! Shiny! Where'd he go? Everyone, keep your eyes peeled. Shiny Boy. There he goes. Shine, shine, shine. Shiny McShine. The shiny that shines. No one take your eyes off him. Nice! Get out of my way, Street Paul. I'm looking for shiny birds. Okay, we gotta get up higher. We gotta get up higher. Where'd Shiny go? Shiny! Ah, come on, camera! Dude, this is how it happens. Okay, so he's definitely got a path. We just need to get on top of this building and intercept him. We're gonna intercept him. We're gonna hunt Shiny Bird. Okay, let's stalk around here. I also see some purple coins right there, which is cool. But I can't get distracted. I have to keep my eye out for Shiny McShine. I hope he moves when I'm still. I kind of don't know how long it takes for him to make his circuit. I'm nervous I have to actually chase him. You would think he's just gonna be on a static circuit, constantly circling, right? But maybe the game. Oh, there he is, Shiny McShine. Okay, guys, ready? Ready? We have to throw a hat. Shit! No, no, no! Oh, get back up there! Why? I waited so long! Oh, Shiny! Why are you so elusive? Okay, we can do this. We can cut him off. We know where he's going. We can cut him off. We know where he's going. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Shiny. There he is. 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 Okay, we know he's going around this way. We know he's going to turn the corner. We can cut him off. Here he comes. Here he comes. Ready? He's coming, right? Wait. He turned around? Shiny's got patterns. Oh my god, you guys. Shiny's on another level. I didn't even realize this, but we got him. We got him. Ready? Ready for this? Intercepted. Intercepted. Oh, come on, Shiny! Dude, how am I supposed to get him? This is crazy. No! Where'd he go? This motherfucking squirrely bitch. Okay, he's already on the loop around. We're gonna go cut him off. Ready? We're gonna use the zappers to our advantage because they go super quick. We're gonna zap around to get him. Yes, we are. Right here, let's go. Right here, this is how you do it. Right here. Up you go, Mario. Up you go, up you go. Fuck. Tits! Alright, we're gonna wait, and I'm gonna try and see if I can snipe him out. See, he actually is turning back that way. I'm literally gonna patiently snipe him. Okay, he does a full loop of the park and then he turns back around and then he comes down this way, yeah? So we are gonna go around this way. I think I saw a good opportunity to get him on top of here, right? I think I triggered it. I think I triggered it, you guys. I think we did it. Oh, I triggered it, but I can't even reach it. That's crazy. I don't even think I was supposed to trigger that off when I got it. But we can get it from here. Fuck, man. Can I please just get up there? What's the best way to get up? What's the best way to get up? I need to get that high? No, stop, stop, no! That's real high! How did I even get the freaking hat to activate that? I don't think I should have gotten that. Nah, there's no way I can get that high without hitting the building. Ah, maybe I can flick my way over. Fuck. That was terrible. Mario, just get it! Why can't you use the frickin' hat on the moons? I'll never know! It's too easy that way, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Yeah, I can't get that high. If anyone knows what the hell I'm doing wrong here, I just triggered the moon in a way that's like real hard to get. There's no other point any higher than that even, like, maybe I can jump, long jump. Seems really long, but... Oh man! Do you see how torturous it is? It's right there, but I can't hit it. Is there something on this level that flies that I can grab and come back with an animal or something? Fucking hell, man. I hate this shit sometimes, bro. There's nothing worse than when a platformer stops fucking working for you, because, like, I guess it shouldn't have triggered because it's not reachable. There's no way that should actually be unreachable, right? I don't know. Whatever. I'll just go in the building and it'll probably respawn and I won't have it again, but whatever. It's better than trying to keep doing that. It's the worst fucking thing in the world. It's like the most frustrating experience in the world trying to do that shit. No worries. I hope you enjoy your lie down. I also am old and in need of a lie down, but that's the nature of being alive these days. I will be hopefully able to afford something here. I think I've got, yeah, another one of these. We'll buy the space helmet, shall we? Eventually, I'm just trying to get through all these cosmetics. They've got like a lot of them buried at really high costs because they know you'll be doing a lot of hunting and get a heap of gold coins as you go. This is like the general stuff you can collect with gold coins, and then there's extremely like, well, there's the harder to get like purple shit, but you can get those once and then you can buy all the stuff. The gold coins is like a constant thing, so you can farm them just by resetting a stage, but honestly, I don't know why you would. You could just sort of do it, yeah. I thought I already did this one. I must have fallen off right at the end. I swear I did it though, I swears. I think maybe it ran out. Oh yeah, that's what happened. It went half translucent and I got confused. I thought I was falling. And I freaked out basically because it went half translucent when it was timer running out, I think. Yeah, like when that happens, when that little translucency effect happened, it freaked me out and I slipped off. I never went back for it, so yeah. That's a good one to grab. Thank you very much. We already got a lot today. We're on now, like, quite a few. I think if I teleport over here, I'll know. The Odyssey will tell me. We are now on... how many did we just get? A bunch. See all the ones we just got? We're on 214, 224, so we just got another 10. I think when I started the stream I was under 200, so I think I've had 30 today. Pretty crazy. Plus there's new products to the shop every time you hit a new milestone. So yeah, there's like all those things I just said that are expensive. There could be even more expensive ones there now, or cheaper ones, I don't know. But yeah, I mean I can complain as much as I want about the little pain in the ass ones like that bird who fricked me over, but it's still like got 30 of them today. Those ones just hurt because I spent like 10 minutes hunting it, and then when I hit it, it was in this position I just couldn't reach, which is like the definition of my nightmare. And yeah, I could have just kept going and trying to find a way to get it, but I'd just be like frustrating myself even more, so I just decided to leave it alone. Pretend I didn't get it, basically. Ignore it. And then one other day when I come back to the level, I'll be like, oh yeah, that stupid bird one. But by then it'll be like, I don't know, who knows how long later, if ever. Maybe I'll never play that part of the game ever again and I don't have to worry about it. Sometimes when you get really frustrated about something in the game, it's good to remember that it's like not actually a job and you can quit anytime you want. Excuse me. Why can't I teleport right now? It's because I'm on the ground? Is that all it is? Yeah, okay. I think this is where I need to go. I think. Because I think what I'm trying to do now is get that pot. Oh no, this is not it. I need the other one. There's another plaza down here, I think, near the jump rope. I did see another pot somewhere. I don't know exactly where I saw that seed after all now. I think I've seen both the pots at one point, I just can't remember where the fuck I saw them. First try. Things get damaged, things get broken, words left unspoken. Oh, you really? Come on. Flick it real good. What? What is the one I'm flicking it out here? Oh. Flick it real good. I don't even know where to go. That looks like a thing. I already got it. Yo! Happy birthday, Nico. Congratulations. Hype, 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 hype. I don't know the birthday song, but we can play a fart song.
Shot me down. I hit the ground.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah! I've never even seen One Piece, dude. You know how much you could spoil for me? I haven't seen anything, so you could spoil everything. You could start at episode 1 and spoil episode 2 and spoil every episode all the way up to 1,000 and 50,000, whatever the fuck they're up to. What you, well, tell me about your plans, bro, because you know on my birthday I did a 24-hour stream. What are you up to? What are you doing today? What's your schedule? You doing the family barbecue? Ooh, it's a cool little driving section, guys. We've got a little rooftop section thing here. Wow! First trying it, first trying it, first trying it, first tried it. Oh shit, there's more! Whoa! Okie dokie. Oh, we first tried it though. Look at that, slick with it. Look at them curves. Look at them slick with it. Woo! We did it. First trying it, first trying it. Barely looking, barely trying it. Oh shit, I'm taking the hard road, taking the high road, taking the hard road, taking the high road. Oh my god! Woo! First try! Literally first try, full throttle scootering. First fucking try, let's go. Eat it. And the second moon. Holy balls, we did it. We fucking did it. Motor scooter daredevil. We the fucking won. We that won. Yo, we that won. We just fucking got 2 moons. Y'all see my massive mooning? 2 in a row, first tried it? First try with a massive first try? Hells yeah. My girl likes to drink and smoke at 10 a.m. When she's done, she'll pick it up and start again. We got another moon caught hopping on a building. We've had 4 more moons just now, guys. We mooning like motherfuckers. See if we can kick the football from one end of the building to, I think maybe through the goals over there. There's gotta be some sort of field goal somewhere. Maybe it's through here? There's got to be a field goal. One of these has got to be a field goal. Anyway, I remember there being there's some here at the Empire Tower. I haven't got them all yet. We got to go over to the Empire Tower and figure out where they are. Some of them are up the guts of the tower, so we need to do a long climb up the tower through the middle of it. So we got to get higher first and then find the guts of it. So any sort of zapper up to the top of one of these buildings would be lovely, please. There There we go. Zap me up, baby. Now. I need higher. Okay, see them there? Okay, we're on 91 of the 100 purples, which is nice. We did get 100 of the purples earlier on. Well, we got full purple, I think it was 50 on one of the other levels. Not sure how to get those dudes down. I thought you'd normally be able to take control of them and just lead them down, but they don't seem to be controllable. Whatever it is. There is a dumpster over there. I'd quite like to be able to see what's in that. I don't know how I'm gonna get over there though. The light on my skin when I'm not out. I wonder if I can get up the guts of this thing somehow. I doubt it though. Going off the rain and it's coming down. Come, let's watch the rain as it's coming down. Sunlight on my skin when you're not around. There's another one up here. Hey-ya! I thought if you kicked it into the pool, maybe you'd get something, but I don't know. Maybe I already did and I got that. I don't remember anymore. So I need to figure out how to get to that dumpster. I need to take a big dumpster. Let's see if I can just run and jump onto it. Ready? Oh, we did it, y'all! Let's go. Took a massive dump. Took a massive dump, then I mooned you. The moon is called out and they take out the trash. Third shift, I have a one-piece spoiler. Guess what? They're a pirate ship. Take that! Sunlight on your skin when I'm not around. Shit don't feel the same when you're not around. Come, let's watch the rain as it's coming down. Shit don't feel the same since you're not around. No! I thought it was about a pizzeria. Come, let's watch the rain as it's falling down. All right, Birdo. Yeah! Okay, you know what? This is a good spot to sit right here. Let's do this one. We're gonna sit here and stalk this motherfucker. There's a birdo bitch coming at me here. We're gonna stalk his bitch ass. bitch. We gonna take him out. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, shit, there he was! Damn it! Ah, okay, it's good to know he's actually too high from where I am. So I'm going to jump throw, that's good to know. Sunlight on my skin when you're not around. Yeah, YouTube's real dead. Really, really, really dead. There ain't nothing coming my way on YouTube. Honestly, considering I haven't been able to play my music on stream, I've only been playing it in my headphones, I feel like having YouTube on is not worth it because it makes me sacrifice doing what I want with my Twitch product, so maybe I'll see what TikTok's like. I've tried to apply to use TikTok for business, you know, for streaming or whatever, so yeah, we'll see how we go. Sunlight on my skin when you're not around. Alright, let's jump up there and get this shit. Ready? Hey-ya! How do I get it? Oh, maybe I can taxi onto it. Today's episode was brought to you by your local transportation organization. I am not a fan of this Birdo one because it's like every time I collect it like this, it's like I can't collect it. Alright, let's just get on top of the building. Maybe that's the best answer. What do you want, bro? Thank goodness we finally got the bird one. Finally. I mean, wait, no, not clip, but. Wait, no, not clip, not but. Hi. That one.
Hey guys, what's going on?
What's up, Skash, you sassy motherfucker? How's car journey going? Oh, dude, I don't know how to spell your name. It's so hard. That sounds kind of typical that they rode you, bro. So I guess take the average of the laws of average and say you got fucked once and you got a deal once, so it's even. It's unfortunate you didn't get 2 deals, but yeah, bro, hey, it's cars, they gon' fuck ya. Every business I know is not making enough money right now, so some cunts are just rorting people, you know? They know they're not gonna be in business in a year, so they're rorting cunts as hard as they can on the way out, if you know what I mean? That's right, bro, you did the best you could. Cool. I had to redo this one, but yeah. Woo! Just got close. I made it without getting it. That was brutal. It's alright. We're gonna do that one again at some point, but there's other things to do with this motor scooter. What I'm trying to do is there's roof parking back here. I just need to find a way to get up to the roof. It's up that roof over there. So I just need to get a way up, and normally there's like a little staircase onto a roof, and then you can get over another way. But I'm thinking this might be best access from the back, and then maybe I can go over from the side here. I don't know. Basically, if I can get anywhere in this triangle of buildings, pretty sure this one on the corner is supposed to be the Flatiron Building. It's a famous building in New York called the Flatiron Building. If I can go up the back way. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, dude, there's a car sales place down the road from me. It's just completely gone now. I went back there the other day and it's like a little car yard in a small yard. It's gone. I was like, damn, man, I assumed he was slow, but like, just, you know what I mean? When you just like, fuck, well, there he goes. Why do you reckon they don't work? Not enough population base or whatever? I'm pissing in the sea. Do you have a caravan? No, you said you could have had a... Wait, what's the deal? Why are you talking about caravans? Aren't you trying to fix a Mitsubishi? So you're saying that the records are in so much like the business is showing like shit, so they installed a caravan sales thing to supplement the business, but that's not gonna work, basically. Opting for repair or online purchase. I don't know what repair. See, people are basically repairing and buying their caravans online instead of getting rorted at the local caravan park. It doesn't surprise me either. Well, I don't know how to get to where I want to go. Fucking cunt. I'm live on YouTube right now. The subtitles I installed are a custom app. I don't know what YouTube subtitles are doing, if they even are available or on. I just have the Twitch ones to my knowledge. I don't know what YouTube's standard is yet. Honestly, based on how shitty YouTube is for getting people into the channel, it's kind of useless. I mean, I can leave it on, but it kind of restricts me using music, so I kind of feel like it's not worth it. I'd rather have a better channel and not be on YouTube, you know what I mean? I'd rather make a place that people want to be more on one platform than be on two platforms with a shittier product. Yeah, it's another reason YouTube's a pile of ass, but I can actually connect it with the captioning app. I can connect it with the captioning app and run it through Google API into OBS if I really want to as well, but you know, I still don't know the best solution. The ones I try to install don't work that well, and I gotta be honest with you guys, my brain's kind of mushy from not getting enough sleep for 2 years, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any better than whatever my stream looks like right now, plus a few extra little tidbits. Well, I've had a fair few moons today. I think I got, like, I had to check, but I think About 40 moons today in about, what, 4 or 5 hours? So it's like, I don't know. It's not too bad in my mind, just it's cleaned up a fair few moons from a couple of levels. This level now I've gotten 91 coins and I'm on 43 moons. That other level I did the Seaside Kingdom, I did some more, 61 coins and 20 moons. Actually, because there's a lot of moons I haven't done on that level. There's some very tricky ones there. There's another one I did, the Lakeside. I'm on 50 coins there and I got 27 out of the 42. Some of them are real obscure. I thought I'd be getting a lot more of them. But yeah, some of them are real obscure. I did see another one, I just can't remember where I saw it now.
Wet ass pussy.
I mean, last time I looked here, there was a bunch of coins and moons and shit I hadn't gotten just scattered around the level, which I've just cleaned up. So yeah, I mean, I've collected a lot of the obvious shit. That's a good thing. That plant I grew is now something, apparently. Apparently it just takes a period of time. So that frozen level where I planted it, it's probably back grown now. I don't exactly know what that does. That's apparently another level. Maybe we can try that out, I don't know. Gotta get up here first. Where are we at? There we go. So I think there was another one somewhere around here that I can't remember. That's okay, but this dude here, the RC car level, let's see what's in here. If we've already done it or not, I can't tell. I think this is a race level, which is cool. How do I launch it? 35 seconds? This is cool. I used to play games like this. I used to play a game that was Micro Machines and you were racing atop like a tabletop and shit. It takes a little bit of a like learning curve to not hit the walls and stuff, but I feel like I'm okay, you know. 26 seconds, 26.02 with an 8.2 second lap. He wanted under 35, so there's that one. I think there'll be another one faster, right? 21 now. 26? Dude, I got 26.02. I could not have come any closer to getting it first try without not. Do you know what I'm saying? 26.02. 0.02! I wasn't a second off. I was 0.2 of a second off. 2 milliseconds of getting the trophy on the first try. Are you shitting me? 2 milliseconds? You want to hit me with 2 milliseconds, bro? Get asked out your own shit. 2 fucking milliseconds, man. And yet people are like, it's alright, who cares? It's just a game. I'm supposed to just not react. Apparently I'm supposed to not care that I got robbed on a 2 millisecond loss. What kind of robot freak wouldn't react to a 0.02 millisecond loss? And yet I'm somehow an evil person because I care if the game wants to cunt me out over 0.2 of a millisecond. That makes me a cunt, apparently. Because I care enough about that. Eat that 25.45, you ass. Mario Kart. I do have Mario Kart if you ever want to set up a game, Bink. I only really play games with people I know that care about me, so you fall into that category. Alright, I need to start wrapping up the stream. For now, I need to go to an appointment and come back, so I'll be alive later on. What I do want to do before I go is just have another quick little rooftop scout, see if I can find any more things. Yeah, no worries, Nico. I'm about to finish up myself, mate. Another 10 minutes or so max, and then I'll be off. Just gonna try and see if I can find one last thing while I've got my mind on it. Because I'm very distractible in this game, so yes, I will be abs 100%. I'm waiting for them. That's one of the things I was looking for that I found. So now that I've found it, what I want to do is backtrack 100% to the seed. I know where the seed is. I have to remember the journey. So I go down past the billboards, past the RC tracks. Once you realize how close it is, it's fine. The problem is, when you're not paying attention, you can take a wrong turn and forget where it is. I saw that hour ago maybe, I just forgot to go back directly with it, right? I just forgot to go back directly with it. So now that and you know what, I'm like, I'm already forgetting because I've running back a different way to the way I came in a sense, because it's a different, it looks different, it's in a different, you know, I ran back that way, now I'm looking at it in the other direction, it doesn't look the same, so easily confusable. Anyway, I gotta find a car to jump up on here, hopefully we can do that. See, I need to figure out how to get up the building, right? Maybe it's up that balcony, I think. The thing is, I can't do my normal things because I'm like carrying a seed. So I have to figure out how to get up there naturally, right? Might be able to throw it up there. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's throw it up there and then we can go up after it. We don't have to necessarily be up there with it. We can just bounce on the car and toss it up there. So let's have a toss, you guys. Okay. Well, if I find some people to play with, I know Morton likes to play, P-Town likes to play. Next time Mario Kart's going down, I'll ping ya. Hey-ya! Oh, you see that, guys? Now it's up here. We can take it. Oh!
fucking seeds despawn? That's just so fucking rude, bro. There's no need to make it despawn at all. There's no fucking need for that level of cruelty. This is so much worse because I literally just did the puzzle. 100%ed, got it all the way up there, and then it just fell off the edge right at the very end, so I had to do it twice, and now I've tried to do it twice more, and it still doesn't want to make it, even though I just did it. So I know I can do it, and I literally just did it, but now I have to do it again, and again, and again, and again, and every time I don't make it, it becomes more frustrating, and every second I have to wait feels like 1,000 years. And I don't want to leave it because then I'll have to do it again at the start of the next stream. I just want to get rid of it. But of course, it's just now because that's the case, it's just going to be so fucking painful. This is gonna constantly see like shit like that. It's gonna fall off, even though I did it perfectly the first time. It's not gonna make it the second time now, see what I'm saying? Then the car's gonna go away, I'm not gonna be able to make it. I'm just gonna fucking lose my mind doing this shit, I swear to God. Now it's gonna despawn now because I can't get up there in time, because the car's too fucking gone. Now I'm gonna have to try and do a backwards jump somehow and get up there before it despawns, which is not gonna fucking make it. Right? Because it's about to despawn now, and I can't jump high enough. So I'm fucked, because the car's not gonna be here quick enough, it's gonna fucking despawn on me. And I'm about to get the car, right? So now it's gonna despawn. It's gone. So fuck this shit. I'm so fucking sick of everything. I'm so fucking sick of everything.
Also way too high, but hey, whatever. Welcome in, y'all. Oh my god, look at those cat emotes. Thank you for the shout out, Dal. Are you playing Super Mario Odyssey?